And hello, we should be live with the 12th episode of Hollowhardcore. So, Hollowhardcore, Season 13. We want a with... And there is a Solsan Valley nether fortress located at the coordinates 3525 hyphen... Sorry, let me just get everything here organized. 3525 74 negative 630. So, fell in a hole. Our goal is to make a tunnel from here to there. And yeah, we do not have, well, we have a beacon, which is nice. But yeah, we want more beacons. Which means, I'm starting to think that these things do need to be underneath a drip slate or a drip stone to actually produce. Which is not a big problem. I will just craft a dripstone block. I'll put it here, and what we'll do is bam bam. And then we'll put this back on. We have enough, well, actually we have enough fireworks to get there and to get back, but let me just throw a bunch of stuff into a chest. That way... Actually, this can go here. Actually, are we going to want a hoe? Well, okay, what we're definitely going to want is a bunch more food. I just realized I only got like 4. I only have about 4 thingies of golden carrots. Which is like 2 hunger bars and is not enough for an adventure. So, you. Give me all this. You. Give me all this. You. Give me all this. Is 22 going to be enough? I doubt it. Let me just... Okay. Let me just grab all of the carrots he's willing to sell me. There should be like 36. Yeah, there we go. And the rest can go in here. How much... Okay. We have a pretty decent amount of black wool, actually. So, I guess we can start making a tunnel. Yeah, maybe I should have... Oh, maybe I should have got my pickaxe's durability restored to full first. Okay. Whoopsie. And you know another source of potentially good XP? I think trading the rotten flesh would be a pretty good source. So, just grab the rotten flesh. I like the sound of the wind rushing as I travel at speed with an elytra. I should just like start stockpiling XP in the form of these bottles. Be okay. Then what do I want to do next? Maybe I want to start work on a farm that will... Oh, maybe a villager converter station would be pretty useful. But before that, definitely a wither skeleton farm. So, what we need is to go to 3525. Oh, wow. Could make this a nice large tunnel. We could make this a nice 3x3 tunnel. But honestly, we're eventually going to have to go to the nether roof, and then we're going to have to head to those coordinates precisely, and and then use them for the farm. So, the good news is that we are basically at the right Y level. We're only about 4 blocks above where the fortress will eventually be. So, that's one win for us. And once we hit like regular nether, and we're not in a basalt delta anymore, our mining speed should increase a lot. So we just go another 3,500 blocks forward, and then 800 blocks that way. I could get on the way there, or any XP dropping blocks are going to be pretty good, because that means less chance I need to run back to the overworld for a XP top up, which is great. Maybe I should invest in like a piece of gear with fire protection 3 or something. Maybe. Honestly, the whole goal of today's episode is to get to the Wither Skeleton farm itself, and maybe potentially do some of the prep, where like I go home, I start prepping the things I'm gonna need, I go find some turtle eggs. I just want a safe way I can get to there without having to, you know, elytra my way over half the nether. So there are going to be parts where we're like going over lava, and this will be very unsafe, I assume. Unless we're lucky and like the whole trip there we stay inside like continental shelf. Pickaxe efficiency, yeah, it is. It's as fast as it'll go. So the basalt will actually insta-mine if we have efficiency 5 haste 2. Blackstone will not, I don't think. Sorry, I'm being greedy. But yeah. I wonder what the over-under is on us getting, like, I don't know, enough netherite to go full netherite. Actually, you know what, I would probably prioritize the tools first, because the only upgrade it would give my armor is a little bit to durability, which is good if I'm gonna if I expect to be fighting like 15 tier 5 raids at the same time. I don't know why I keep using that as an example. It would be cool though to do like a sort of like Tarmangaiden event, like the last battle. I just like consume like 15 raid pots at once, or like a raid pot of every single level, and we get to see just how just how much the game can throw at me. 15 raid pots, like a wither battle. 3 wardens released to the surface. I'm probably gonna turn all of the extra netherrack we get into like nether brick, just so that I can. Ooh. Yeah, this is what I was talking about when it comes to like unsafe parts of the nether. Don't get me wrong, I'm making pretty fast, like travel-wise, I'm making pretty fast time. I'm making pretty good time. But you know, safety-wise, I'm in the middle of a fucking gassed alley. If I make it a 3x3, it's probably big enough for me to just fly through the middle, which is gonna be good. It's gonna burn a lot of firewood, but it's gonna be efficient. I don't know why I just did that. I have no idea what just... Okay, you know what? In the interest of safety, we're putting those on a different part of our hotbar. Don't tell the guest where we are, you snitch. Okay, yeah, we need to get this place covered up like ASAP. Oh. are at 600 eggs. Okay, just 2,900 more blocks. Actually, you know what? I'm wondering if I need to build like a transport directly there. It might make more sense if I just Okay. You know what? I think we can abandon that line of thought for now. Oh. Hey, this place passes right through our nether fortress. How did I not see that? Well, actually, it's quite understandable I wouldn't have seen that. Okay. We know of a place. We know of a nether fortress that's at the right location. You know what? Let's just go look at the Wither Skeleton farm and see what they need. So Ian X04 with the skeleton farm. Okay. No spawn proofing, 135 skulls per hour. Materials as needed are below. Okay, we need cobwebs and we need turtle eggs, which is, I don't know if we found a single mine shaft yet. I could get a splash potion of webbing, I think. Yeah, let me go to the overworld, let me get my hands on a splash potion of webbing. 12 repeaters. Okay, it's a bunch of other stuff that we can definitely afford. But the cobwebs are a little bit out of our price range at this specific moment in time. Okay, go to sleep. Dump all of the stuff I get into the super smelty. Whoa, actually we don't have that much netherrack left. Okay, we may need to just find a nether fortress and start tearing it apart. Two ancient debris. I'm just gonna fill this with... Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. Hello, Nerf. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna grab all of the ancient debris. Oh, sorry, all of the netherrack that I can. Oh, there's 3 more ancient debris. Let me... More netherrack. Hey, thank you. Let me just... okay, that should be it. Then we'll make 2 double chests, so we'll make a single double chest. And let's see what the materials needed are. I'm gonna have to go check the tutorial again. It is... Okay. Let me just do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 stacks of nether bricks. Okay. That's a little bit demanding. But okay. And then we need 5 stacks of netherrack. Damn, we haven't even gathered enough netherrack. That is crazy. And then 14 of nether brick. So 14 stacks of nether brick is insane. I'll go fly over to the nearest nether portal. Oh, sorry, the nearest nether fortress. I will start converting that shit to I'll start converting it to. Well, I'll start mining up the nether bricks actually, because that's the important one. I'll put the ancient debris somewhere over there. Actually, I'll put the ancient debris in my regular house smelter. We have coal. We don't have any coal lying around. Just can't smelt that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just smelt this. Okay. You know what? I should just be putting the stuff directly into the 2 shulkies that I have. So 5 1, 2, 3, 5 of those. 14 nether brick. A bunch of walls, a bunch of glass, a bunch of obsidian. Oh, okay, that might be more obsidian than we have. Hold on now. Bring this. 51 blackstone. 20 obsidian. We need to do something about our storage situation, like pronto. Ow. Sorry, I keep forgetting I don't have my wings on at all times. If this weren't hardcore, I'd only wear my wings. But this is hardcore, so I'm not gonna risk that shit. 31 obby. I think between the obsidian that makes up our old nether portal and the obsidian that is in the ground at right about there, I think it should be enough. Not really sure what I'm gonna do if it isn't, but yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's not even done. I wish it were. I wish I could show you what it looks like when it's fully completed, because I know that is gonna be a treat. But yeah, I haven't even finished the main wall. I haven't built my house actually. I'm currently living in a villager's house like some vagrant squatter. How many does the tutorial call for? I think it calls for like 59. Worst comes to worst though, I'll just get more obsidian. I'll get like a... Well, let's see, what am I going to need obsidian for? Some shulker farms need obsidian for massive portals, some... Yep, at least they are. It took like the wall being up is actually kind of a new thing. I think it may have only happened after I beat the dragon. Or that, or I've only started the detailing process now. But yeah, first we have the village wall, so we can tell ourselves like the exact amount of area we're working with. Then, then I'm not sure what happens. Then I think maybe we can start deciding what individual builds go where in terms of the, you know, inside the walls. I'm thinking each type of villager we should have. Okay, I'm a little bit torn between having like one giant villager converter where all the villagers go and you know, force converted, or having them all live in individual houses, but in the basements of all the houses are few of the villagers, as many as I think I'll need of each trade type. And then I will convert them and then convert them to zombies and then convert them back to villagers and get really good rates from that. I'm a little bit tied, honestly. I think like keeping them all in a single like massive building complex would be the less humane option. But even if it's less humane, it will still it's the more profitable, you know. But yeah, I've decisions, man. It's hard. Oh, I've apparently never picked up crying onions before. Crying onion Sidian. But yeah, okay, part of me is kind of tempted to like put them in a giant, like single monolithic building that's like a mall, or like a mega mall that has everything inside it. The other part is thinking about putting them in housing. Like they each have their own individual houses. The fisherman house is different from like the butcher's. The butcher's probably has like a like a hog or like a pig standing out back, you know, tied up with a lead. There's like an axe in an item frame, so it looks pretty menacing. Maybe the fisher villager has like a... Well, we don't have Nautiluses yet because it's actually only version 1.12.10. Oh, sorry, 1.20, 1.21.10. But we have made it to day 145, which is cool. Did not expect us to get that. Did not expect us to get this far. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I'm definitely in favor of the individual villagers, and then all of the separate villager types are in the basement. Oh, sorry, all the. Okay, I build a house for the fisherman. There's one fisherman up top who is kept in place by like standing on a honey block, and then below in the basement there's like 15 fishermen, and they have all the stuff we need. But yeah, I mean, hard decisions to make. It's you know, it's difficult. Oh, we are going to need 4 turtle eggs. Just going to put a stack of obby here. Where is my silk touch pickaxe? I instinctively know where I can find some turtles. I also remember that I need a silk touch pick for that. Actually, hold on. I do need 2 of these to make shears. God damn it, where did I put my silky pickaxe? I probably just threw it in a random chest and was like, yeah, I'll remember that. And then did not. No. 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 I'd leave it outside the village, maybe. That seems like a very me thing to do. Yes. Okay. Let me also grab the iron that we have. I'm going to try and convert all of the iron to iron blocks, store them in a beacon base, and just yeah, see what we can do. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of close. Okay, so basically, we're going to head in the direction of the place where we cross the ocean. And on the other side, there's actually a significant number of turtles, I recall. Along with two ocean monuments close enough to each other that you could, like, link them up. I suspect they were a little bit past my... A little bit past where I made the end portal. Oh! Actually, they're probably, like, halfway, like, midway between my base and the swamp. Actually, no. You know what? I remember. I remember this vaguely. Well, I have vague recollections, but I think they're quite close to the swamp. So, that's the portal. That's the ruined nether portal. We go through this section in the middle. And a little bit beyond the swamp. Should be the... Oh, that would be a lovely place to build a base. Okay. So the witch farm is somewhere in this general vicinity. And it's a little bit past the witch farm, I believe. Oh, no. No, we actually approached this swamp from a different side. We approached it from an oceanic side. Huh. Is this a second witch farm? I think so. Second witch hut. 355 slash 69 slash 4980 overworld. Okay. And then beyond here, I believe we had turtles. We got turtleage. There we go. Except I don't even know if this is the right... I think this is a different group of turtles, honestly. Okay. So, the three of you are about to have an orgy. Weird thing to say, but... Okay, how many did you lay? One? Okay, I guess that's acceptable. What about the third turtle? The third tull? Come on. You guys need to go to land and have a baby. At the very least, go to land and lay an egg. We need at least 2 turtle eggs to start a breeding population, but these guys are, like, uncooperative. Like, yeah, where did you spawn from? Okay. Can I breed... Can I breed both of you again? No? Nope. Okay, well, time to find new turtles and see if they can breed. Actually, let me check the rest of this beach biome. There can be more than one batch of turtles. And this looks like a nice place. I'd live here if I was a turtle. Oh, jackpot. Okay, you, you, you. All of you go reproduce now. You should reproduce now. Do you want me to give them some... I should give them some privacy. Are you done? Come on. No? Oh, jackpot. That's a big clutch. Well, that's 4. Actually, we only need 4 for the farm. Any more we can get is a bonus, and it means we can farm turtle eggs from closer to home. Are the other turtles gone? Yep, I guess they are. Okay, well, 2 extra turtle eggs for me. Although I could fly around the coastline, and if I see more turtles, it's just, hey, more free eggs. Next time we need a project with turtles, we don't need to expend as much. Actually, you know what would be good? A combination turtle scute and turtle egg farm. The monument's gonna go crazy when we finally get around to building it. You think the villagers feel weird every time they just see someone flying through the air? Like they see a guy doing it and they're like, okay, well we're not gonna address that at all. Be at least a little bit, yeah, it must be a little bit funny to them. Okay, 14 stacks of nether brick. Now to get the 14 stacks of nether brick, I'm probably going after 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, and then 4 turtle eggs go in here. Okay. 2 and some change walls. Okay. That's actually not too bad. I think we have pretty... Do we have a little bit of excess slate? You know, I don't think we have that much excess deep slate. What is a block we have enough that I can just put 2 stacks into making walls? You know what? Let's make tough walls. Polished tough. You know what? I like tough bricks. Tough brick wall, tough brick wall, tough brick wall. Honestly, tough feels like the... If I made this wall out of andesite, tough would be like the most amazing gradient block. And then if I want to go super crazy, right? I make each member of the wall 7 by 7. I do this. I do light gray glass. This is 2 blocks out. This is 1, 1, and then the slab, and then the top in the middle. That would be a... That would actually be a pretty killer design. Okay. 2 stacks and change of tough. 2 stacks of glass. I think I can do that. Let me find... Well, actually, first of all, let me take all the glass we have. We still have a couple more shulker shells. Yeah. Actually, yeah, there's no reason to keep them in the form of shulker shells when... And on the off chance this takes up more than two blocks, more than 2... I swear I know the word. On the off chance it takes more than 2 shulker boxes, we can... We have extras. Okay. Maybe I should... Hold on. I would like to name one of these boxes. I don't know. Maybe my plan is just to call it like tool repairs, and then inside it I have like 9 mending books, and the rest is just the enchanted bottles of enchanting. Oh, and an anvil. Actually, yeah. Let's put an anvil in here first. Okay. So we're going to dye 1 shulker box light blue. We're going to call it repair kit. We're going to put an anvil in it. We are going to put a bunch of, maybe a couple of anvils actually. A couple of anvils, maybe some diamond mending blocks, mending books. yeah, definitely a repair kit. 8 bottles of enchanting. Are those all of the bottles we have to our name? Is the question I'm thinking. There's that. Let me just make an anvil. Well, I should make quite a few anvils, actually. Tool, repair, kit. Okay, so bottles of enchanting. We'll put like mending books here. We'll put an anvil in the middle. Oh, we don't actually have that many bottles of enchanting. We should also have a box full of like fireworks, golden carrots, some other stuff. You're not the priest. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. And for some reason, he offers turtle scoots for emeralds. That's kind of nice. But yeah, we are gonna want to start putting things into the repair box. There's that. We could fill this all up with mending, and then the bottom row could be like each of the tools, some of the categories of tools. We should also have a chest. We should also have a box that's just like. Hold on. One of those. I'll call this extra diamond tools. No, you know what? We're just gonna call this extra tools. So, let's say I have all of my essentials, like I got a silky pick, silky, non-silky pick. This is a tool. Granted, it only cuts bamboo. This is a tool. Those are not tools, they are weapons. And gear, a piece of gear. That's a tool. And then we're gonna go see if we like bought any more tools and just dump them in there, because we are terrible with inventory management and we don't technically have a house. I mean, if you wanted to be charitable, I guess this whole place is a house. But if you want to be uncharitable, I'm a homeless man living in a taken over Minecraft village that I put a wall around, and I'm a vagrant. I'm a bum. But yeah, extra tools, tool repairs. I think we've done okay for ourselves. Now, next thing I need. Two-ish stacks of glass. Oh shit! And I need enough iron to make the golem, a golem, a golem, a glurm, Ermagerd, I need a golem. Do you guys remember Gersburps Fervent Burks? That was a different time. I genuinely feel like a Wheel of Time character who's like reminiscing about the Age of Legends when I say like Gersburps Fervent Burks. That reference was old when I was a young man. You know what? Maybe I should just start I should buy like another diamond pick, and I should start enchanting it just to see what I can get just to see if I can get something to keep up with my really good pickaxe. Oh, Jackpot. You know what? That's enough glass. And we need the obsidian, which we have. We need a carved pumpkin. Do I still? Yep, I got this. A carved pumpkin and enough iron to make one golem. What I should consider doing is making a pumpkin farm of some sort. A pumpkin farm of some description. Actually, what I should also consider doing is just going up there for a bit of an AFK sesh. And then when we come back down, you should see... Well, first off, you should see more dripstone. Second off, you should see a little bit more iron. That's not going to be enough, is it? We need you to drop 4 iron, please. You are perfect. Thank you, random golem. I will never forget you. I will never forget you for as long as I live. Just a holy fool, baby, it's so cruel, but still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a holy fool, baby, it's so cruel, but still in love with Judas, baby. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. I'm realizing I turned all my gold into freaking golden apples. Whoops. I thought the wither skeleton. I thought the wither fight was gonna be a lot harder than it actually was. Okay, carved pumpkin, blocks of iron, 4 turtle eggs, 3 iron bars. Okay. 2 options. We call like a short AFK break. I go sit in the farm upstairs, or sit in the mob farm upstairs. We do a little bit of waiting. Or I go raid the stronghold and steal some iron bars, which is incredibly funny to me. It's just like I sat down, I was like, here are 2 equally feasible options. One of which is logical and one of which is distinctly illogical. Or, well, they're both logical, but one of them is, you know, significantly harder to pull off than one of the others. And then I'm just like, yeah, we'll go do the hard thing, why not? Okay. Whoops. So first things first. Man, this bomb's loud. crafting the next batch of repeaters for the farm. So yeah. I immediately realized we weren't going to make it, so I did that. Okay, so we're going to reach the top of the farm, and I'm going to change the sign to say AFK until, well, it's currently 3:04, maybe 16:04? You know what, yeah, 16:04 seems fair. And then I can run and get myself a coffee. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, we are back. Let me just go back to the Twitch replay and... Okay, sorry, let me just find a place to put everything on my table. And okay, yeah, welcome back. So, it is 16:05 GMT, so we were a little bit late, but not a huge problem. Yeah, it's definitely looking like they grow the most when on dripstone. So I'm just gonna put this set up here, pick that up, and yeah. So got a little bit more work to do. So first, let's take the cleric villager, trade with him for that, and we have realized something else. And what we have realized is that the cobweb, there's no way to craft cobweb. Shit, you can farm cobweb. You can farm cobweb in the form of a potion of infestation. But if you want cobweb, you're gonna need to actually find it in its like mineral form. So, sorry, not mineral form. In its in the form of a mine shaft. So we are gonna go look for a Badlands. But the problem is, I have never seen a bad. I've not found a Badlands yet. Bring this. Put these all up here. All of these. This is useful. I'm gonna go convert the rest of this into bottles of enchanting. So okay. So what we need to do is check a direction we haven't checked yet and go on a quest to find some Badlands. Okay, we've used the Ocean Explorer map. We found that. I guess the next thing to do is to try and... We have a woodland mansion map. There is maybe a chance that we can travel all the way to the woodland mansion and I guess see what's there. Although that's the Ocean Explorer map. We've found that. Why do I just have... I don't know why I just have 2 stacks of dirt sitting there. I was probably doing something with them, but I forgot. Okay. Dirt. Paper. Gunpowder. Paper. Did we leave a map lying around here? It looks like we didn't. That should be more than enough fireworks to get us wherever we want to go. And yeah. So first order of business, getting that buried treasure map. Second order of business should be... Oh. Oh man, we made bank. I'm indecisive about first order of business. Maybe we, okay, we got the Woodland Explorer map. This is a map of the village. The Trial Explorer map is literally right beneath us. Okay. And then there's a Woodland Explorer map over there. You know what, let's find the buried treasure, then let's find the Woodland Explorer. And hopefully, on the way there, we'll be able to find one of the important overworld sites we need, such as a pillager encampment, because that's going to be really good for farming ominous bottles. What else? What else? What else? Well, okay, what we need is a mesa, and you know what? We probably need Silk Touch on the shears. I'm not gonna lie. Silk Touch on the shears would definitely be useful. Okay. Are there any unemployed villagers left? If there are not, what I will do is I will just take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. You know what? We can do 15. 15 of those. We'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to make a bunch of additional beds. 5 in specific. And then we'll go bam. Actually, what we want to do is close this place up neatly. So bam. You get out the way. Bam. 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 Okay, that's a bunch more beds. Now, next thing we need is I don't have enough emeralds. What we need is money. Okay. This is north, right? Okay. So we need to head... Well, okay. Yeah, we need to head that direction. Wait. I think this is buried treasure that we've already found. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh well. Wait, I'm sorry, was that a turtle? Oh my god, there were turtles like right here. That would have made my farm so much... That would have made my farming attempts so much easier. Whatevs. Okay. So, I have 2 cartographers. Bought all the maps this guy has to offer. Let me see if I can max out the maps the other cartographer has to offer. And... Shit, okay. Let me turn as many of these into fireworks as I can. let me just put down a this. Put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Let me just put down those. Pick this back up. It's weird to me that paper isn't something that composts, but... Plains Village, okay. And then another Trial Explorer map. And then he offers me 2 types of banners. Let me just... I hope this is to a different... You know what? Nah, we're not gonna bother. What's your final trade? It's a second Woodland Explorer map. Okay. Will probably take me to the same Woodland Mansion, assuming that one's one that's been discovered before. But anyways. Okay, so the map orients north, so we need to head very, very southwest. Wait, hold on. Naughty Elephant Splash Water. Yeah, we need to head very, very southwest. Okay. And then do the 30-30 trick, which, oh, hold on. That's definitely a lush cave. That's a nice Plains village. Is it 30-30 or is it 25-25? I can never remember these things. Oh, hey, acacia biome. You know what? I left home seeking the Badlands. This may be a Badlands, or this may be connected to a Badlands biome. I'm sorry, is that a fucking jungle tree? I flew 7,000... I took a boat 7,000 blocks to find a jungle biome with bamboo in it. And then 30 seconds into flying, when I did not need bamboo, I find an entire fucking jungle. God hates me. You know what? There's no like other explanation for this. There's no other rational explanation for this. God hates me. I did something to make him upset, and now God doesn't like me anymore. That's I should do a bit of soul searching. I should try and find out what that grievous sin of mine is. But I don't think God's forgiving me for it. I fucked up. It's that, or I did something really fucked up in a previous, like, cycle of samsara. You know, maybe I raped a kid, and then I fucking died and got reincarnated into me. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe I killed Parthenax in my last Skyrim playthrough. Wait, no, hold on. Skyrim was not out before I was born, so there would have been no way for me to die. There would have been no way for me to have done that, died, and then reincarnated. But it must have been pretty bad. Maybe I liked kicking puppies. You know, maybe I just derived shits. I just liked kicking puppies. You know? Like I did it for shits and giggles. Oh, shit. I was not the armadillo I was looking for, but, okay. I'll take this. F2, negative 1582, space 68, space 2891 dash armadillo crocodilo. And then right over here is actually another something that was on the list of things I should be looking for. okay, I guess. Is there only one treasure chest up here? Okay. So. -1352 space 76 space 2759 dash pillager farm location. I meant to say location, not locatino. Not locatino, but I'll know what I mean. I'll know what I mean when I look back at the screenshots. Oh, hey, my guy got bigger. My icon got bigger. Okay. So that side is plains. That side is a mangrove, actually. You know what? You know what? Low key. -1455 / 99 / 3166 mangrove swamp. Man. This is gonna be crazy good if I want a bunch of mangrove wood. This is gonna be crazy good if I ever decide, like, well, if I ever decide I'm using mangrove, like, parts from here. You know what? Actually, the mud would be pretty good for mud bricks. Because I never have the patience to, like, build a mud brick farm and make it for myself. Also, holy mother of stuttering. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop to 12. We're going to go fast. We're going to go smooth lighting off. We're going to go decreased. Okay, we're already on decreased. Yeah, I'm not the biggest particles fan. Okay, yeah, way less stuttering going on now. Okay, so we did not find any Badlands biome, but we are traveling through a hot biome. This is definitely classified as one of those hothouse biomes. So, what that means is that, oh, wait, hold on. Okay. We are basically due west of where we need to be. What this means is that there may be a desert, oh, wait. Oh, sorry, not a desert. There may be a mesa nearby. But hold on. I just realized we are still looking for the mesa. Not only for this, so... Okay, that's one more hot biome. And you know what, actually? Let's go see what's in that shipwreck. Hey, a little bit of moss. Yeah. And is there anything in the front? No. Rear cabin, maybe? See if we can get whatever's out of the rear cabin before that zombie comes over here and tries to kill us. Oh. Any, nope. Well, that's okay. If I'd just chosen a different direction to start exploring, I would have... I would have encountered like so many jungles, it's not even funny. I mean, look at the amount of jungle we found. That's obscene. Okay. Okay, so the transition probably goes jungle, plains, dark oak. And in the dark oak is the biome we're looking for. Yep, there's the dark oak. And there's the woodland mansion. Huzzah! I forgot to bring a bow. Clear. Clear. Oh, there's definitely an evoker in here somewhere. Huh. I don't think I've ever had resin before. Oh well. Couple more fireworks for the flight home. Time to go. Time to go. Did we... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we got one more totem. Nice. Oh, shit. Time to go. Well, actually... I'm of the opinion it's only worth raiding, like, the top floor, because the top floor is the only one that has the evokers, and the evokers are the ones who drop the totems of undying, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. Wait a sec. Don't the evokers despawn when... Sorry, don't the Vexes despawn when the evoker's dead? I'm curious. Is there an evoker somewhere? Not here. Not here. Not here, but if there is one more in the mansion... I would probably benefit from killing them. Huh. Well, guess they must be on the second level, I think. That or this place has hidden rooms in it. Well, whatever's in those hidden rooms we can worry about later. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, we are on the quest to find... Is that a jungle temple? You know what? It's weird seeing a jungle temple within render of, like... within render of, like, 2 structures. Wow. Okay, I'm just going to run in. Go away. Leave me alone. shit. That's actually pretty good. These can go here. I'll take the wild trim. And honestly, I will take the repeater since that just means one less repeater I need to craft. Actually, come to think of it, can I steal any more redstone components from here? I think I can. Hold on. Give me this dispenser. Give me this other dispenser. Jesus Christ, what is... That is a crazy book. Okay, well, the next thing I still need to look for is a... Well, any of the hot biomes will do. But if it's one of the hot biomes you typically see bordering a mesa, that will do even more. That'll do the best. Well, this would be a very cool place to put it, like a build. Think about it, you could do like one village, you could fortify that village, you could fortify that village, you could build a wall down to the harbor mouth, you could have like chains over the harbor, like Tarvalon style. You could have like a watch outpost here, watch outpost here, watch outpost here, connect them with bridges. Loki might be a place worth coming back to. Oh, and like these natural, almost natural looking mountains. You know what? I don't think 1.18 gets enough credit for being like as amazing as it is. If the 1.18 update, okay, I know it was kind of shitty for them to split it up into, you know, 117 where they added like Deep Slate, and then 118 where they actually changed all the stuff about the worlds. But low-key, oh my god, that's coral. Holy shit. Quick, we need to put down our shulker. Deposit a bunch of crap into our... Actually, I'm keeping this. That's not crap. I'm keeping this. I need it to shoot my bow. Nope. Need that. Need this. Don't need most... Well, actually, I may need that. Okay, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do F2, and then I'm also going to go into chat and write -3295 space 69 space 565688 coral fan farm. Okay. And now if I had like bones on me, I could just bone meal a bunch of the ground. But in lieu of having that, I'm just going to grab a few coral fans, because these coral fans are amazing for TNT duping machines. But yeah, river. This biome is lukewarm ocean. There we go. Oh, sorry, it's a warm ocean, not lukewarm ocean. Enough coral fans to make a few TNT duping machines, and from this point forward, mining is going to pretty much be a breeze. It wasn't what we were looking for. It's not cobweb. Cobweb is what we were looking for, but I can't complain, honestly. I may just come back here one stream and like mine the whole thing. I'll put down one of those, I will put down one of those conduits. Well, actually, I'm gonna need Nautilus shells for that. Okay, I'll bring like 48 minutes of water breathing. How big's the biome, actually? How large is this? Oh, it's not a very big coral biome. You know what? Okay. I'll bring like 90 minutes. Well, no. I'll bring 45 minutes of water breathing. That should only be a 45 minutes. That's 15 potions. Yeah, that's we can make 15 potions of water breathing, even with how little we have and how little we've specced into the brewing tech tree. Oh my god, and there's more over there. I knew I still had it. I knew I still had the ability to do the from ocean takeoff. Okay, so this is a desert biome, which actually, come to think of it, is the first desert biome we've found, I think. Yeah, I don't think we had a desert biome before this. Okay. So, pretty cool source of new blocks. Especially of the, I almost called them fossil blocks, especially of the coral blocks, especially of the coral variety. But we do still need to look for a mesa. So it looks like that's not desert, and the desert is on this side. So might be good to come back here where we need a zombie camel, honestly. But yeah, let's just peek over. Is there? No. Okay. I see pandas, but I don't see more desert biome. But low-key, having a mesa would be a real game changer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go maximum render distance, even though it makes my game perform like a like a Microsoft PowerPoint. Ooh. You know what? Probably kill my captain and get a nice potion. Free potion. Oh, it's only Bad Omen 2. Damn it, should I stay here a while and farm for a captain so I can have like a fun raid? In the event that we ever like have a stream where we're just like, I really don't know what to do for today, I can just be like, oh, free level 7 raid. I don't even know if the number goes that high. Okay, there's warm biomes that way. That is a warm ocean, or at the very least a lukewarm ocean. It would be pretty cool if like you and your friend were based on like, let's say this island was your collective base. One of you was like one of you built like in the birch and oak style, and one of you built in the acacia style. That'd be pretty cool. Soon as my elytra hits, I want to say 216 durability is when we should be turning back. If we are smart. If we don't turn back then, we may end up in a situation where... Oh, you know what, actually? I've just realized we do have a repair kit in our box, so maybe we could do okay for ourselves. But we could do even more okay for ourselves if I was able to find a mesa and consequentially find us a mine shaft. I think we've been here before. We've definitely been past, like, through this swamp. Decisions. Part of me wants to just say, fuck it, we'll use chunk base and find the nearest mesa. But the other part of me is like, we haven't used chunk base yet. And I understand using chunk base for things like slime farms, things where there's like no surface level indication for what a biome is or what a biome contains. But in my opinion, mesas are something you can find by just reading the terrain. Like, you read the world like a map. And you can probably find out where a mesa is given enough time. You know? Well, that's a new biome. This may be the single most depressing mushroom fields I have ever found. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 brown mushrooms. Oh, I'm sorry. 13, 14. You have 14 brown mushrooms, 2 large brown mushrooms. There's an ocean monument over there. I guess fuck it, that's fun. I guess that's a bonus, but who the fuck? Like, imagine living here. You build your house on this mushroom, and then you build a staircase up to that mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh god. Oh god, it's King George. I found King George in Hollowhardcore season. I found King George in Hollowhardcore season 13. This is a problem. Well, now we know why the island's like this. It's actually a containment field to keep this nasty motherfucker away from my Minecraft world. God help me, I hope the containment field stays, but ooh, it's another ocean monument. Wait, is that 3 of them? There's 3 of them pretty close to each other. That's wild. You know what, maybe the ocean monuments are a containment field. Oh my god, 4. Okay, so here's my interpretation. 5. 5 ocean monuments. Okay, here's my interpretation of the law, right? It's kind of like how in Warhammer 40k, you have Necron pylons that will keep certain bits of space like free of chaos influence or the warp. So 1, 2, those 2 connect, and then there's a 3rd one over there somewhere, I think. Nope. Okay. But yeah, those 2 definitely connect to each other, and they keep the area free of... They're basically keeping him contained. He's being kept contained. That's how I interpret it, at least. 219. Let's... Actually, we're headed towards the cold ocean, or we're headed towards the regular temperature ocean side. Okay. Let's land. Let's put this down. Let's fill this with all of the fans, the coral fans, that, this, that. Okay, split half and then... Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the remaining 32 in there. That's actually pretty good. That's like, what? Another 4 or 5 minutes of flight? I think that's pretty good. And then I guess we just go back to traversing the world. Oh, you know what? If this had been a little bit closer to spawn, okay, this village I would have turned into like a walled fortress town. My base would have gone up there. This is not a place with a bed. Really wondering why that guy just was standing on his friend, but not my place to kink shame. Okay, so this is definitely a colder region. There's like a normal ocean, there's a normal temperature ocean, there's all of that. So I'm going to travel from cold ocean to lukewarm ocean. Yeah, this is cold ocean. I'm going to travel from cold ocean to lukewarm ocean. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to build a sorting system eventually. Let me just grab some emerald ore. Why not? And then let me just take off again. And hopefully this jungle transitions to a hotter biome, like a desert, or a mesa. I mean, God willing. Oh wow, that's a pretty beautiful place. Like the mountaintop transition between the two. Huh. You know, I have never seen such a quick transition from like, I'm assuming that's snowy peaks. Oh, it's a grove. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this quick of a transition from grove to old growth birch to jungle. Maybe jungle isn't as hot of a biome as I think. Maybe acacia's a hotter biome. But like, okay, if I had to put it on like a scale of 1 to 10, based on like these biomes that I've visited in real life, jungles are pretty hot. I've never been to a savanna. I think a savanna's hotter, but jungles are like a different kind of hot. Savannas are heat hot. Okay, like this Minecraft savanna, it looks like the type of place, or it feels like the type of place that would be heat hot. A jungle is hot because it traps so much moisture and like your sweat just refuses to evaporate. So you are stuck there, effectively being fucking sauteed in your, well, no, not sauteed. You're being sous vide in your own sweat. I know that's a disgusting thing to say. Like it's like the mere notion of being sous vide in sweat is disgusting. But your clothing is the sous vide bag. Your sweat is the fluid. And you are being sous vide by the planet. I can't explain it any other way. But yeah, no mesa. See, you know what's weird? Every time I go look for a biome, I just have like absolutely no luck finding it. and then every time I'm not looking for a biome, it's like the first fucking thing I encounter. So my hypothesis is we're gonna go back, we're gonna be like, okay, we can't find a mine shaft. We cannot find a mine shaft. So instead, let's just you know let's just make the Wither Skeleton farm without the cobwebs, and we'll put in the cobwebs on the overworld side when we're done, when we have cobwebs, when we found a mine shaft. And then the next episode, I'm gonna be like, hey, I think I'd like to make a nice garden, and in the garden I want every single kind of flower in Minecraft. And then I'm gonna set out adventuring, and then 2 minutes into my adventure, I'm going to find a fucking mesa biome, like 900 blocks from my base, 900 blocks out of my render distance. Like literally just outside of my render distance. Oh, meta biome, we found the meta biome. Oh, God bless. I don't know how much longer I was going to be able to keep flying. But hey, now that we are here, we can probably find a mineshaft or an exposed mineshaft quite easily. So this is F2. I heard a spider hissing. Spider or cave spider? Called it. Spider or cave spider? What's the most you've ever lost in a coin toss? Oh, wait. Regular spider? Just to confirm, this is not a mesa. Oh, this is not a... Okay. Mesa, where did you go? Sorry, mineshaft, where did you go? And honestly, as long as I can get my hands on a singular piece of... Oh my god. That is a cool terrain feature. Holy shit, that is a really cool terrain feature. Hold on. Let me grab a little bit of this. I realized I didn't grab enough last time. Well, I mean, okay. As long as I had one block, it would have been enough. As long as I had, like, one dripstone and, like, maybe... As long as I had, like, one pointed dripstone and one dripstone block, it would have been enough. But, this is going to make my dripstone collection a little bit easier. Okay. Why am I lagging so badly? Okay, now that we've actually found the mesa, we can go back down to our usual 20 chunks. How many did I pick up? 14 and 21. Okay, that's a decent amount. And now, all we need to do is look for 3x3 openings into the side of the world. Honestly, if I can just get a single cobweb, I will have enough cobweb to farm. It can make me a potion of infestation. I can splash it on a bunch of mobs. We will be Gucci. All I ask. All I ever wanted was to see a smiling. Gentlemen, I lied. I was not going to settle. I was not going to settle for 2 pieces of cobweb. I'm taking it all. Well, okay, maybe not all of it. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a. Also, I have an unhealthy, like, whenever I see these minecart chests in a mesa biome, I am inordinately happy because in Pixelmon these ones always have like fossils and shit in them, and I'm always super happy to receive them. Okay, and we have enough to make a potion of infestation. There's a very easy potion of infestation farm, actually. But you need armadillos. Yeah, you need quite a well, 5 armadillos is better. Yeah, but you need 5 armadillos. So I'm not sure what you breed armadillos with. Probably gonna be something weird like melon seeds. Well, or spider. Well, okay, armadillos are insectivores, so probably like spider eyes, maybe? I don't remember. Could be pumpkin seeds. But yeah. But yeah, 13 cobwebs, definitely enough. So what we just do now is we head back to negative 500, positive 1300. Should we... maybe we should have made a repair stop on the way. I tell you what, if we find a village, we stop, we sleep in one of their beds, we quickly repair all of our gear, and then we dip. I believe it was Sam who told me that 25-25 is optimal, but I've heard some... I've heard some Minecraft YouTubers use 30-30 as the Elytra flight range, so they go positive 30 downward, or 30 degrees downwards and then 30 degrees up. But honestly, most of it is pretty anecdotal. There's definitely a scientific, like, best Elytra angle. The amount of bamboo I'd get from this place would be insane. Oh, we're back to one of the places we were before, which is that place that had the really good coral. Wait, hold on. You know what, I don't think it's a waste to stop and sleep the night away. The longer we can go without, you know, phantoms being a problem, the better. Also, I'm gonna go raid that second pillager farm just to see if, or that pillager outpost, just to see if they have the Vex armor trim. you imagine how terrifying it would be if pillagers could ride horses? Even worse, like what if they could breed horses? Like their bases feature like horse breeding pens, and you don't think much of it, and then during like a very high level raid, the regular pillagers, instead of like ravagers, they come riding like really fast horses. That'd be pretty scary. Okay. You know what I am gonna do? I did not bring my hoe. Okay, well, all the same, I'm going to steal a bunch of mangrove propagules. I doubt I'll be growing mangrove trees like that much, but I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Is this full grown? Nope. I assume that one? Yeah, that one's full grown. It's weird. It's weird having a type of tree where like the baby roots or the baby saplings don't just drop, you know, as a sapling, where you need to like wait, where you need to like farm them up properly. Oh, that one just fell. Hey, free propagule. Okay. I want to say 3 mangrove propagules should be enough, but you know, just in the event they're not. I'm gonna grab these, 5, okay. Oh, I didn't realize this, but we're almost home. Please forgive me for that little momentary burst of aura farming. I saw the light coming through and I knew what I had to do. I simply love aura farming. And I think this is the ocean on the other side of our... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Our base is right over there. Actually, our base is there. I'd put money on it. Good thing I know what coastlines look like. Oh, good thing I'm a moderately good judge of like coastlines and other stuff. So, I need to start regenning my tools durability now. Okay, so let me just go back to the video I was looking at. So I think the cobweb farm can wait. I don't precisely need a cobweb farm, not like this exact moment, but we have, okay, hold on, turtle eggs. How many cobwebs is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we have all of the rest of the cobwebs left over to do various other BS with. Hooray! Bad omen. I'm gonna upgrade our dripstone farm a little bit. Oh, a little bit of dripstone down there. That's cool. What I should do, I should make an automatic variant of this farm. One that just like, you know, continually runs, and then every time it passes an observer, it fires off pistons and then breaks them. Yeah, that would be pretty handy. And then we have a little bit of excess, so we can just start storing the dripstone blocks, I think. Okay. Oh, right, and we did get one more totem of undying out of that, so, you know, pretty good. So, next thing we need is a bunch of, I believe, iron bars. Now, did my ender pearl keep this place loaded? It did not. That's so disappointing. I was assuming that the ender pearls functioned like a pretty large area chunk loader, but I guess I was mistaken. 16 iron bars. 12 repeaters. Oh. What's good about that is that I have a repeater in here. So, 1 repeater, and then we only need to make 11 more. So, there's a bunch of redstone here. There's a bunch of regular stone somewhere about my house, I assume. No. 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 Really? No. No. Ah. Redstone. But not the redstone I need. Oh, actually... Shit, we don't have any wheat. I swear, okay. That's for the repeaters. That's for the repeaters. Did we just forget? Did we just put the redstone up somewhere and never... No. No. No, what did I do wrong? I swear to God, I had a bunch of redstone torches just lying around. They were on my person. No, no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, backy. Yes, redstone repeaters. Let me think, let me think, let me think. Well, I thought I had a bunch of redstone torches just lying around, but apparently I don't. So, 12, 12 redstone repeaters. So 7 more times 2. Wait, no, hold on. That's only 14. 20, 12 redstone repeaters. Okay. Let me just take, you know what? Let me just take a screenshot of the material list. Okay, screenshot taken. And go back to the Twitch replay. Okay. So, actually, you know what? While I'm home, while I am safe at home, let me just very quickly make a couple of potions of infestation. Because I feel like cobwebs are going to be something useful in the future. Oh, we've already made awkward pots. Okay. Once we have this, we will be doing pretty good for ourselves, I think. Yeah. Potions of infestation. Next up on the material list is... Okay, we have the 12 repeaters. Next up, we need 4 stairs of any description. That's okay. 12 repeaters. I'm assuming this is in the nether, so I gotta pick something that won't burn. Something that looks nice. I want to contrast nicely with nether brick. I want to... Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't lie. Blackstone contrasts very nicely with nether brick. Polished blackstone. You know what? Polished blackstone brick. I fucks with that. Okay. Dump that up there. Next thing we need is 4 chests. God help me, I really need to get my storage system sorted. It's not even funny at this point. That's more than 4 chests, but okay. 10 ladders. We've just got like 2 ladders here. Not enough. Okay. Oh, right, one more thing. Instead of a regular door, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use iron doors because in hard difficulty, zombie piglins can break any wooden door. So, you know, the more you know. And we do need 2 trapdoors. You know what? 2 trapdoors. Next up, a stack and some change of actual building blocks. How much blackstone do we have, honestly? You know what? Actually, deep slate and deep slate bricks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now all we need is the rest of the nether rack and a bunch of nether brick. So, well, first off, I'm going to try and repair my tools. But the next thing we're going to do is go to hell, and then we're going to try and... We're going to go to hell, and then we're going to steal either a massive amount of netherrack or about a quarter as much nether brick. Which actually, come to think of it, it's probably easier to steal the nether rack. Low key. Loke. L-O-W-K. Also, if I do want gear repairs, I could always just, you know, fly up here, take like all the rotten flesh, and then get to trading. It's weird that there aren't like a class of monster hunter villagers who will accept like any and all like monster loot for different things. We're gonna have to go AFK for another hour. How full are these? Honestly, if we just wanted enough to recover our XP, we wouldn't need to wait here that long. We are dying like flies. I like how I can see the villagers move, the golems moving around in the village. That's pretty cute. Am I back on? Okay. Back on 20 chunks. Fancy. Smooth lighting on. Ah, there we go. Way better. Here, not too many. Okay. Grab these. Combine this. Put it over there. Why not? Just grab the rest of this. Put them up here. Okay. Rest of this goes here. Okay. And it's looking like we are nearing the limit of how much we can store. So, so I'm curious about what makes more sense. Going there, getting a bunch of netherrack. You know, if I dug the tunnel, I could get a shitload of netherrack. But if I wanted 14 blocks, it would it probably makes more sense just to go get it from the place, right? Oh well, one of the nice things about having fortune in hell, about having haste in hell. Low-key, I do kind of need to get on the nether roof. You know what, we have a bunch of obsidian. We should probably make getting to the nether roof one of our top priorities. And then breaking out some obsidian so that in the unfortunate event that breaking some bedrock so that in the unfortunate event that we somehow lose every single working portal on the nether roof, we can still teleport back. definitely going to be enough to fill up the 5x5 or the 5 stack requirement. Next thing I should do is put these, fill up 7 stacks of that, and then just go ham, go crazy getting nether rack. Part of the nether fortress is the I don't know why I'm talking about it like it's an animal I can cut apart from meat, but I don't know which part of the nether fortress is the best to harvest for nether bricks. I'm gonna assume this one's a pretty good one. And I just realized this whole step of harvesting the nether bricks individually could have been skipped if I had just you know, made a gold farm first. If the gold farm had come first in my build, I could have just turned it into a piglin trading farm, bartered for my bricks, and then basically had enough for everything I needed. Silly me. Though, you know what? I think it's best to go to like a fortress, maybe like a fortress cross-section, or maybe just go to one of the legs and mine out one of the whole legs. I will admit though, this does make a very satisfying sound when you break it. I do like the sound it makes when you break nether bricks. Super satisfying. Here, and then fill these 14 blocks, and then as soon as it starts overflowing into my regular inventory, that's when I know we've hit 14 stacks. How many days it's been? 157. Funny if I built a giant sign with the numbers 6, 7, just as like a I'm just gonna tell everyone I built it because I hit day 67 when the meme was still funny. I mean, it's funny to me now, but in the like ironic way that like Among Us, sus Among Us is funny, you know? Honestly, I may not even need to go mine another section of the fortress. I think just these leg sections should be fine. Honestly, this may go from being with a skeleton farm prep to actually like with a skeleton farm construction. Because I think this is the only thing that we're missing a lot of. Plus we'll get a bunch of nether brick fences as a bonus. I don't know what we'll do with them. Maybe use them to decorate our base a little bit, but also would be cool if there were like nether brick walls. That way I could make like a 3-layered fortress like... Actually, you know what? my current wall could be like the middle wall. The innermost one could be made out of nether brick, like the darkest, and then the outermost one we could use like a lighter block. I want to say diorite would work, but honestly, diorite or endstone would both work for walls. And if we do end up doing a mega project, our base should be a mega project in and of itself, you know? A mega base, a mega build. Something legendary. If it goes well enough, like if I do enough and I'm attached enough to the world, even when, like, if I eventually die, when I eventually die in this world, I may keep the world safe, use it as like a living museum, so I can go back, I can visit the other, like the older, so like if I die in season 13, I can go, and I start season 14 and I need inspiration, I can go back to season 13, look at the world, look for inspiration, see what I planned to do but never got around to, you know, things like that. Not that far away at all. Still a little far away in terms of resources, but honestly, like one more fortress hallway and we're basically done. Actually, not all that far. We're not that far from having what we need. Okay. Man, and that didn't even dent my pickaxe too badly. So, first step, get on top of bedrock. Second step, engineer a bedrock breaker of some sort. Third step, well, third step is probably find the corresponding nether roof coords. Okay, now we got a nice little bit of leftover. You know what? I'm gonna put these in there. That way, I can make like an even larger perimeter wall one day. Okay. So that's all the stuff I need. Well, okay, I also need a lead. I need a lead. I need a lead. I'll bring all this obsidian. I need a way to light the nether portal, definitely. And you know what? If I'm going to the nether roof, I'm going to need a shitload of ladders. You know what? Also TNT. TNT is important. I swear I've got a little TNT just like lying around somewhere. Okay, before I check the nicely sorted chests, let me just... this. I will grab a little bit more TNT. Okay, so this gives me like 4 chances. I think I shouldn't need that many, but you know, mistakes happen. Some mistakes are made. That's all right. That's okay. You might think that you're in love when you're really just in pain. But yeah, I'm gonna get to the nether roof. 1, 2, and then I'm going to make a ladder. Actually, you know what? We probably have enough sticks as is to get to the nether roof. It's not that high. It's like 128, right? I want to say it's Y128. 47. We're probably around 60 something, so let's just... Oh, hey, one more TNT. Okay. This. We are also going to need all the trapdoors that are here. Okay, trapdoors. We're going to need redstone. Oh, right, and lever. Let's get... Oh, right, pistons. How could I forget pistons? Those are like the #1 most important thing in bedrock breaking. I keep jumping off things and double jumping, thinking I'm gonna be gliding, and then realizing I don't have my fucking wings on. It's Timcident after Timcident. In case you don't know, Timcident's something where you don't use your brain. You have a brain, you just opt out of using it. Wait, I need those. Okay. Those in. realize I still had that effect. Okay. Yeah, what? Okay, let's just go up from here. Jesus. Oh. Okay. So this is bedrock. So we are looking for a block that is in contact. Oh, hold on. That when you look at it, it says targeted. Wait, hold on. F3, F6. Game version, GPU utilization, height map. What is height map? Oh, we should turn that on. Looking at block in F3. Okay, there we go. Looking at fluid. Okay, targeted block. Oh, targeted block negative 126. Okay. We need one that's 127. Targeted block 126. Okay. Oh. There we go. Targeted 127. Let's go. I'm just realizing I forgot the ender pearls. Okay, no problem. We will go up, we will get the ender pearls. Actually, how many do we have? We should get ender pearls as well as torches. No. Yes. No. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that's where they were. God damn it. We got 9 pistons, which means we have 4.5 chances to fuck this up. We have the obsidian, we have the flint and steel. Okay, just checking, just checking. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. Let's just hope I'm not being too paranoid. Oh, actually, I could make this a little bit shorter by doing that. Okay. Okay. on. I just realized I don't remember how to do this off the top of my head. I think we have access to the nether roof in Mumcraft, but I'm not sure if... Okay, hold on. Bedrock breaker. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is probably the one I remember. Okay, so I'll do that. We'll do block here. Put a block here that swivels down. Lever. TNT, TNT. And then we need piston. Okay. And then what we need to do is options, controls, mouse settings, no. Attack, destroy. Use item, place block. Wait, what? Keybinds. G. Okay. That work? No. Okay. One more? Yes! Okay. Options, controls, keybinds. Wait, okay. Whew. That was close. I just realized we almost failed that. Okay. And then just in case. Actually, you know what, we probably don't need it. Okay. So then we're just going to go down. We're going to build all of the components that are in the list. Oh yeah, we're gonna build the stuff we need at the right Y coordinate. Oh, sorry, at the right level, assuming I can find the receipt that I wrote my... See, this is the problem with not having like an open notebook on your table. Oh, wait, no, the receipt's right here. Okay. Fun fact, it's a receipt for like a jalapeno chips from Fair Price Singapore, in case anyone was interested. Oh, wait, I could pull a Sam, if you even care. But no. Okay, we're gonna have to go to... the place. I hope we have enough firework rockets. I think since we know where the place is, we can sort of cut like a beeline to it. We can make a beeline to it. But yeah, what we need is to find a Soul Sand Valley, or is to refine our Soul Sand Valley Crossroads Fortress. Okay, he says the farm tutorial starts at like 6. Hold on. Sorry. I'm going to put in one earpiece, and I will... Because this is a farm based on Ray's works, so may need to lock in for it. once we find a nether fortress, we're gonna have to find the approximate limits of the bounding box, which is not that hard. And find the upper Y limit. Find the upper Y limit of the bounding box by finding the tallest Y structures and their rooftops. Okay. Okay. And then we need to go to 35, 35, 25, and then negative 630. Okay. Honestly, like, we could probably just dig our way there. So the pickaxe, this pickaxe has 2000 durability, but because of Unbreaking 3, what that durability effectively behaves like is, I want to say 6,180. So, could probably just mine our way there. It wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility. But, yeah, I don't know. Imagine if I'm on the way there and I just find another one. That might make me lose my cool. Okay, while I'm flying there, let me just listen to the rest of the video. Oh. Crap. Why level my feet while standing on the highest nether brick blocks? Tallest Y level recorded in the fortress, subtract 1, that should be where my feet go when the farm is built. Out. Well, 1,800. Let me just put a bunch of this stuff in here. This, these, this. Oh, actually, we'll keep these on the... Yeah, keep those on the off chance we need them eventually. About 20 blocks higher than we need to be, but we can that later. Okay, sorry, I keep stopping the video. Highest Y level -1. Oh, okay, this is the start of the tutorial. Okay. I remember when we used to have to make these farms at like crossroads. Like very specifically, it could only be done at like the crossroads. Something about turn left. Never turn, no wait, never turn left at the crossroads. Actually, you know what, I could probably just fly the rest of the way there. Where is it? Okay, we're at the... oh, we're about 1,000 blocks short. Oops. Aura farming opportunity. One more chance to aura farm. Wait, okay. Yeah, it's like another 500 blocks in that direction. Wait, that's... did I record the wrong... oh no, I guess there's just a oh right, there's a bastion right nearby. Okay. Okay, got it. So we are in Nether Waste, but here is also Soul Sand Valley. So. Highest Y level. Any parts of the fortress? Oh my god, that is a lot of wither skeletons. Current targeted Y level. 73. Let's see if we can get any higher. Let's see if we can get much higher. I just realized I shouldn't be killing wither skeletons because every wither skeleton I kill is one more slot in the mob cap that I free up that could potentially be a blaze. So yeah, I'm gonna have to stop doing that. Targeted block 78. Okay. Whoops. Shit, double clicked. Your spawner needs to go. Okay, this is 76, 70. Targeted block. Oh, targeted block 79. Okay, but I don't know if fences count as like part of the bounding box, so I will just honestly, I should probably just count them as... I don't have a single I can't wait to... okay, blazes have way too long of a shot range. This is obscene. I need to get my hands on like a regular arrow. That or I just stay very far away from them. Okay, so this is the furthest... hold on, targeted block 3501, negative 593. the fuck? Do not get tired of doing that, Mr. Blaze. Target block 5, 0, space, -628. Okay, so it's 30, okay, that's about the same. Got it. So, G. And we need to go up a little bit. Oh, we should go up a little bit. Is, okay, yeah. And the Y level, you know what? I'm going to be back with a skeleton arrow. And when I am back, you are going to regret what you've done. Okay, time for you to learn. What? I came back with an arrow and they all dipped. Okay, okay. I see. I see just how brave you are. Okay, so 79 was the highest, so we go to like Y78, I assume. Okay, and then we build to the corner of 4 blocks that are. Wait, hold on. Is this chunk within the? It's very technically within the bounding box. I mean, I guess. I mean, shit, I guess it is inside the fortress. Okay. Bitch. How? Literally how? Uh-oh. I'm just going to assume that this... Wait, no. You know what they say about making assumptions? They make an ass out of you. Okay, we need to... I don't care about the damage I take. I care about getting even. Okay, so... I'm just going to assume that this is... Let's assume that this is a valid block and that this is the corresponding like counter block, I hope. And that because we are a little bit higher, it helps. So that's Y78, by the way. So okay. Wait. 30 by 30 nether brick platform centered on the chests. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty resource intensive of a build. I can't even tell if he's aiming for me. Oh, well, he's definitely aiming for me. I'm the only human. I'm the only thing they'd fight, but yeah. Okay, so 30 by 30. Got it. So I'll just go 1. Oh, whoops. I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 plus 14 is 28, plus 2, that's 30. We should have it. got his ass. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And just for good measure, I'm gonna come back here with like slabs, like cobblestone slabs, and just cover this whole thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, good enough. And then lastly, 1, 2. Oh wait, there's a baby ghast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. You know what I should be doing with these guys, actually? I think what I should be doing is, like, finding a way to trap the blazes in boats, if that's at all possible. That, or I should have brought, like, an invis pot. If I had brought myself an invis pot, I would have cut my visibility to, like, 15 blocks, I think. Yeah, it would have been super hard to detect. Okay, let me just plug in my phone. The more wither skeletons spawn, or the more blazes I kill, the more wither skeletons will hopefully spawn. And the more wither skeletons that spawn, the more of the hostile mob cap is going to be taken up by them, which is great. Because the blazes have a detection radius of like a fucking kilometer. You know that scene from Hunter x Hunter where like Neferpito is extending his N and it covers like the entire ant colony in like a weird anemone-shaped like grid. Yeah, that's them. The average blaze has N. It is N, right? N is the sensory one. I assume N is the sensory one, but okay. What we may need to do as a test is to fly away and then fly back here and see if anything has spawned on this. Oh, fucking hell. If anything has spawned on this exact platform. How did I hit that? Oh my god. That was insane. not sure if sneaking actually does anything to affect my detection radius. I should learn Ren. I should learn to hide my power level. Because these things all have like Pesquisa. Oh god, it's been so long since I read Bleach, I can't even remember, like, I think Pesquisa is the sensory technique. There's like Pesquisa, there's Hierro, which is like the iron skin. It like boosts their durability. There's a Sonido, which is the movement speed, and I think like the Ceros are their like attacking move. It's like their Kamehameha. And then there's like the Grand Ray Cero, which is cool as hell. It looks so like jagged and unrefined of a technique. Yeah, big fan of Bleach. I like the sound of bricks being placed. It's quite nice. It's quite a nice sound. Though. Seems like all the blazes we've killed has actually had an effect. Like a remarkably good effect. That or they've, like all of the hostile mob cap is now being taken up by like zombie piglins on the ground. More skeletons here around here as well. But yeah, we need to come back here one day, and in the interest of increasing efficiency, just wipe all this out. Get rid of all of that, and potentially just slab up the rest of the fortress, so that as we're traveling here on the nether roof, nothing has a chance to spawn in. That would give us the best possible rates. I just realized I should do something now. Farm center. 3520 77/-609. Nice. Now, the next step. Okay. What's the next step? Well, my wall blocks. shit's starting to piss me off. TSPMO. TSPing me oh. Okay. One block in, one block in, one place, place. It's kind of hard to count, honestly. You know what, give me some netherrack. Easy fix for that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nice. And then same on the other axis, I think. Okay, and then we just go fill the whole thing out with these to prevent the spawning of magma cubes, which are a problem. I know that turtle eggs, I think, go on the four corner posts, but I'm gonna refrain from doing that. I'm gonna follow the tutorial in exact order in case there's a reason they go on at a specific point. Maybe so that, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea why it would make a difference. But I have learned that people who make Minecraft tutorials, Minecraft farm tutorials, are better at it than I am. It's probably so that, you know, well, first the walls prevent magma cubes from spawning. Second, the farm prevents zombie piglins from walking into the farm by accident, which is good. Okay, 1 block from the corner. Okay, nice. Okay, stand on. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Lost. Okay. Check which way I'm facing. Okay. Surround the chests on... Northeast and west sides, got it. So, northeast, northeast, west, okay. 10 solid blocks. I did not bring... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll use this. Okay. This. Actually, this can go back up here. The lead. And then I should have brought tough. These blocks should have been tough. Leave the south side open. 2 iron bars against the north side of the room. 1 iron bar on the east. Spawn golem. Lead it into the room. Got it. Oh yeah, I've apparently never gotten hired help before. Okay. Pull the golem into this hole. Get the fuck... Stupid fucking golem, get in the fucking hole. Stupid ass. Stupid fuck ass golem. Into the hole. Into the hole. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Hold on. Stupid fucking golem. Yes. Okay. Now, go into the corner. I said into the corner. Okay. Four obsidian blocks, eye level, side I just finished. Wait, hold on. And then 1 layer. Okay, that's... got it. Okay. Wait, hold on. 4 stairs in front of the golem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Surround golem with repeaters. Use bottom slabs as a roof. Okay, and then we put these says put slabs here, right? Yeah. Oh, he did put slabs here. Six wide portal frame on top of the obsidian with slabs on top. Okay. Okay. XYZ coordinates near the middle of the portal. 3, 5, 19 slash 80 slash negative 605. Activate portal, but do not allow it to be linked. Okay. Okay. So what I should be doing, oops, is heading back to where I was before. Head back to my actual nether what's it? Sorry, the place I broke through to the roof. Head to a set of coordinates that's roughly above that. And then using the set of like higher elevation coordinates. No, sorry. Using our current coordinates, we will We'll make linked portals. Now, it was very important that that portal was not linked, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll link them. We'll link them when we get to the. Oh right, we are gonna need to go to the overworld. Okay, no sweat, no big deal. Sorry, I'm just in the habit of panic checking my Elytra's durability. Don't mean to alarm any viewers. More farming opportunities. None of this makes like technical sense or like behavioral sense. I'm just doing it for the. I'm doing it. Call me LaRue because I'm doing it for the thrill. I don't know how that happened. Oh, wait a second. I recognize that little spike of land. Okay. And then what I'm going to do to finish this off is I'm going to head through the nether portal And then probably... Oh, shit. Head through the portal. Ow. That could have ended quite poorly. Let me just put my chest plate back on. Okay, we're gonna go to the nether roof. We're going to bring a shitload of torches. We're going to just make a line of torches to roughly the coordinates we were at before. And then we're going to... Actually, what are we gonna do? We are going to... How long are we streaming for? Oh, it's been 4.5 hours. You know what, stream? Let me take a real quick bathroom break. I'm going to take a real quick bathroom break. I'm going to get a massive number of torches, and we are probably going to finish the Wither Skeleton farm today. Now, I will... Actually, you know what? Hold on. We can finish the Wither Skeleton farm. We can grab enough mineral resources for us to create a second beacon. I can put down a regen 2 beacon, and we are basically made. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a bit. Alright, gents, I'm back on my bullshit. Let's, well, let's just see what we have and what we need. Just need to grab a bunch of bamboo. Oh, yeah, we are gonna need a lot of torches to get from here to there. You know what? How many torches do I have? I saw something running through the bushes and I was like, is that an armadillo? And then I stopped and I was like, no, we don't have armadillos here. That's a kid. Okay. Throw this in here, and assuming all of that gets turned into torches, we have maybe enough for 4 stacks. Which, I mean, is a decent amount, but also consider the fact that we are a very long way from where we need to be. How did you get stuck in a boat? I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense to keep them in boats, actually. But, like, why? To what end? Why are you here? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I shouldn't be asking him that question. Why are any of us here? What's the meaning of life? You know? Are we just, like, creatures? Are we just, like, creatures made out of carbon and stardust? Trying to propagate more of our biodata than is already there? Or is there something deeper? we made by the hand of like an intelligent creator, or are we just a... Are we just like a incredibly... Is life just like an incredibly rare cosmic chance? Like a speck of dust, a speck of stardust that can think and feel and love on an uncaring spinning ball of rust. Like, why are any of us here? You know what? I'm sorry for asking why you're here, Minecraft villager. If I can't tell you why I'm here, I haven't the right to ask it of others. Do your thing, Minecraft villager. Do your thing. I'm just gonna fill up like 1, 2. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me put those. Oh no, these are blocks I might still need. You know what? This should be enough blocks. God willing. God is seldom willing, though. God helps the people who help themselves, so. Just pause this. Go up here. And we need to find... I'm realizing maybe I should have brought scaffolding. It is quite a long way to fly. Especially if I'm flying all that distance just for it to be, like, wasted effort. And I'm potentially going to need a few stacks of scaffolding. So... just turned a bunch of the bamboo we had into sticks, but we should still have quite a bit, and there should be a bit of string. Oh, don't even need to go up to the string farm. That's crazy. 3 stacks should get us wherever we need to go, except I'm taking these. Now, the fastest way to, or the best way to consistently travel a great distance in the nether is the nether reef, and we're going to take advantage of it. Eventually we may build like a minecart track, we may build like a piston bolt, but until we have the resources to make that, you know, a sensible thing to do, we'll just head up on foot. This number to go up, and then we want to go like 600 blocks that way. 600? 609. Okay. Wait. I made a huge mistake. I have made a massive mistake. I've been going in the wrong coordinate. I should have been going on the opposite way to this, and then done a turn and gone 3,500 blocks in the other direction. Whoops. Imagine if I decided to make a road there out of actual blocks like black carpet. That shit would be insane. Ooh, actually, black carpet and black carpet ice boats. That might actually be really fun. It's positive 3519. Wait, is it? Okay, yeah, it's positive 3519. So I need to head this direction. I may run out of torches well before I get there. I've just cut this like family tree of mushrooms in half. So my prediction is like this side, every time I cross and keep the chunks loaded, this side will start to grow, and then this side will start to grow. And we'll end up with like dividing 2 cells of mushrooms. I wonder why, given enough time, mushrooms wouldn't like take over the entire nether roof. If like your nether roof is loaded, would it ever create a situation in which mushrooms would cover the whole thing? Might be fun if they could. And hell, here might be a nice place to build a mushroom farm. Okay, we're 1/7 of the way there. And it has only taken half a hunger bar. God help us. Bedrock texture is starting to run together in my head. It's starting to run together behind my eyes. It's like one of those optical illusions where you stare at it for enough time and it just like starts warping what you see. I can't imagine being stuck up here. Like, I imagine being exiled to the top of the nether roof for, like, crimes against an SMP, and you're just, like, here forever. They give you a wooden bowl, so you're running around picking up mushrooms. It would be extra sensible if it was like, you know, in hardcore, like a hardcore SMP. I hear winds. I hear winds in the nether. Must be my imagination. That or Machin Shin's about to get me. Okay, another 1,000... No, actually another 2,200 more blocks. Plus 800. Another 3,000 blocks then. I'm just gonna start placing the torches more sparingly. Because, well, the pools of light still overlap, and I can still kind of see the growth back. Okay, about halfway there on one of the axes. We can still... Oh, okay, that's quite a big gap, actually. That's a big enough gap that I might miss it if I wasn't paying... If I was like flying past looking for an intersection and I just missed it by a little bit. Okay, we're about 60% of the way there. Well, actually 66. Because 2350 is about 66% of 3500. Well, yeah, it's a little over 66%. Now we got another 1,000 blocks, which which is about 2/7 of the distance. I'm okay with fractions. Since I'm gonna be here for quite a while, I might as well make like a... I don't know. What's a good farm? What's a good AFK farm to put in the nether? Bamboo? Maybe bees. Actually, no, I'll tell you what. Okay. Oh, wait, no, piglins don't give you a... Piglins do not give you water bottles, they give you potions. Okay. And then another 600 more blocks. No, another 700 more blocks. But yeah, bee farm could go nice. Actually, you know what? No. If I made a witch farm, one of the filters would be take honey bottles out, put them into a system that will brute force them in an attempt to get a honey block. We'll dump the honey blocks out, and then we'll recycle them in the system. Although, I barely ever use honey blocks, especially when compared to, especially when compared to honeycomb. Honeycomb is just like the infinitely superior building block, in my opinion. I am HO, in my honest opinion. Okay, and we're almost there. Well, that's a lie. We're like half of the way there. Blocks, and then what we might do is we might do like an AFK farm. We might do like an AFK bit. Well, actually no, we're gonna need the beacon. We're gonna need to get at least 3 with the skeleton skulls. And then build the beacon, which will also require us to go AFK a little bit at inside our house. Today might end up being like a 15 or 16, today might be, I almost said like 15, 16 hour stream. I was gonna say like today might be like one of the longest streams you've ever done. And then I was like, well, how long have I ever streamed? And I stopped and I was like, maybe 7 hours. I think we've gone 7 hours before. This might go even higher. So once we build the farm, we kill enough with the skeletons that we get like 3 with the skeleton skulls. We get 2 beacons. well, we killed the Wither 2 times. Oh, wait, hold on. 609. Okay, we've gone way past it. We get 2 beacons, one for like strength, one for, I guess like one for strength, one for like resistance maybe? Yeah. And no, sorry, one for resistance, one for regen, one for strength. So 3 beacons in total. Yeah. Okay. $125 at the... Add 125 to the Y coordinate. Okay. So 205. Actually, wait, it is 79. It's not 80. The farm is... Okay, hold on. No, this was the portal coordinate. So that was... That 80 was the part of the... Hold on. Okay. 77 is the Y level. So 120... no, so we want to do 77. Okay, 77 plus 125. Should be... Hold on, 77, 125... 202, I think. Okay. Yeah, we build up to 202. We build up to Y equals 202. I think. I could be entirely wrong. Anything above this? Okay, this is 202. We place a glass, but well, actually, do I thought you'd be here. Okay, he said pill up to 202 and place a glass, but I'm just going to place a scaffolding so I can go through. Then I'm going down to grab all the scaffolding that I lost. Because I'm not at the point where I can just treat scaffolding like it's fucking, I don't know, dirt. Oh, okay. F3G, couple blocks to the north. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, I can make it 6 by 6. Okay. Okay, these are actually the middle blocks, so maybe what I should be doing is I should go like 1 or 2 blocks further that way. You know what? I've just realized something. I can just break this thing from the bottom. What am I doing? Okay. So, instead of like there, I go to like here, and I just dump like a stack. Okay, and then I make it a 6 by 6. bit short. Okay, so those are the middle. F3G. 2 out. 2 out. Okay, so 2 blocks towards here, and then we go. Well, you said bridge 2 blocks up, right? He said go up on 4 glass blocks, okay. Bridge out 2 blocks towards the AFK thingy. Wait a second. 1, 2. Oh yeah, okay, you did that. Okay. And then 2. I did not bring the slabs. Oh, slabs located. Do I have the silky pick? Yes, okay. So good thing I put the scaffolding here. And then I guess just spawn-proof the top. Jump down to make the killing chamber for the mobs. Okay. Yeah, that should stop them. And then goodbye, random piece of glass. It was fun knowing you. Okay. And then, like, here. Well, I forgot to bring hoppers, but yeah, it'll go here for now. Bridge out 2 blocks to make a small platform, and then bridge out 18 blocks. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Oh, okay. So I gotta try and make them kind of face each other. I get it. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, bam, bam. And then can we afford to make it like 2 by 2? Ah, whatevs. Block off the back side so I do not stumble off, and then light the portal. Got it. I want to hear what happens. He didn't say go through. He just said light the portal. Go back to the killing chamber portal. Record my coordinates. XYZ. 3519. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go like. Hold on, that's almost 4,000. 4,000 times 8. I'm gonna have to go 32,000 blocks out. Fuck my life. 3519 slash 207 slash negative 607. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Block off. Shit. Block off one side of the portal opening with a door and a wall. Okay. Wall here. Oh, sorry, door here, wall here. Activate the portal to go through. Wait a second. Did I get the coordinates? Okay, I did. Thank God. You know what the worst part of all this is? I'm going to have to go hunt down. I'm gonna have to go hunt down. Oh. Shit. Is that a camel? Yo. Yeah, I'm at block 28,000. Should have brought a bed, honestly. Anything interesting around here? Imagine if this portal spawned in a mesa. How upset would I be? But hey, we got a... Oh shit, we got a desert village. You know what? I don't want to deal with you people. And you know what? It's 28,000 blocks, so it's far enough away that, honestly, I could kind of just ravage this place for its resources. Like, full-on colonial British Empire. I could rock up. I could just steal, like, everything. I could steal all of the sand. And then I could come back here and well, it's... You know what? It's only 3,800 blocks in the nether, so... I honestly think this is kind of a perfect distance to be willing... This is kind of a perfect distance to travel. At least for... You know, at least if I need like a tremendous amount of sand. So, break the portal on this side. Okay, what's next? Okay. I'm gonna pillar up on top of a piece of glass just to be safe, and then the coordinates we recorded are 3519 times 8. 3519 times 8 is 28152. 28152 slash 207 remains the same, so 207. Wait, I don't need to put that in my calculator. And then 607 times 8 is 4856 slash, okay, so 207 slash negative 4856. 4856. Yeah, 4856, okay. And then we're gonna try and find those coordinates, I assume. 28152. Negative 4856. Okay. 4856, and then, whoops, other direction. 5, 2. Okay. So this is the block. Yep, okay. So what do we do next? Wait, shit, I just started playing Twitch replay instead of the tutorial. One level lower than the portal at the killing chamber. Okay, so I need to be at 206. Oh, hey, pillage outpost. We are 150. Another 50 scaffolding will put us... Oh shit, wait, we don't have enough. I mean, I guess we would go to the top, put down our shulker box, put blocks around it so we don't drop the shulker box and get the rest of the scaffolding, but we may have actually not brought enough scaffolding. Nope. Nope. We didn't bring any bamboo. I guess we can just substitute the rest with glass. Except we probably need a bunch of this glass. Okay. 206 it is. Press F3 to orient myself. Bridge out 10 solid blocks to the south. Okay. That's 10 solid blocks. Okay, obsidian blocks here. Make them 3 wide. Block off the far side of the portal opening. Oh, solid block, wall, solid block. Okay. Solid block, wall, solid block. Okay. Widen the bridge to 3 blocks. Add rails at Y level. Oh, add rails at I level. Whoops. Okay. Does he... Okay. He uses solid blocks for the rails. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, okay, okay. This one's a block higher. Oh shit. I don't have a third slab. Okay. Well, let me just... This is one of the most ghetto solutions I could ever conceive. Okay. No third slab, no problem. Okay. So. 1, 3. So they have no issue going through here. Line of cobwebs here. Light the upper portal. Wait, hold on. Did he light the upper portal? Okay, 1 block out. 3. Light the lower portal. Through the lower portal. I think I made a mistake. But wait, hold on. I go through wait. So that portal, and then if I go through this portal, it creates another portal. I'm a little bit confused. I mean, okay, I'm a lot a bit confused. But as long as it works, you know, as long as the farm portal works, I don't care. So if I go through here, which is this portal, okay, got it. As long as they're coming out in here, that should make sense. Now, what we need to do is we need to go, follow that line of torches, and head all the way back to our base, and then head down to the base, or down to the nether fortress, and then... Okay, basically, our plan is to get rid of... Oh, hello. Our plan's basically to get rid of the... Our plan is just to go down, get rid of the slabs that are in the way of the farm. So... Okay, honestly... What we could do... No, we are still gonna need to... It would be more efficient if we made a hole in the bedrock, but I don't think we have the... Actually, you know what? We may well have the resources for that. Never mind. Oh wait, sorry. I was at -64. I was at like... Ah, okay, got it. The way the nether cuts visibility is insane. Okay, 1004. 305. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So we head all the way to the farm. We break that one line of slabs that's preventing the spawns, and then we fly all the way back here. Hopefully we have enough durability. I think we should. We head back here. Ow. Instant broken neck. How do they even see me at that distance? Damn. Okay. So I head over to 3005. 3005 negative 600. Break the slabs that I put down, stopping things from going through the front of the farm. And pray to God this all worked out. And I hope this works out. Well, you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't want to go. So, what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you want to go? A handshake with you. I'm on top of you. Something something. I forgot most of the lyrics, so I can't. I really. I almost called the song "I Can't Wait to Stay at Your House." The song's I really want to stay at your house, I think. 'Cause I really want to stay at your house, and I hope this works out. Well, you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go. Yeah, that's the one. That's the line. God, that's such an amazing song. Unfortunately, it's an amazing song I can't hear without thinking about David taking a rocket to the face, courtesy of Adam Smasher, and Rebecca getting, you know, fucking dive bombed. Getting, like, orbital fisted. Well, no, he stomped on her. I can't think of Rebecca I can't not think of Rebecca getting Goomba stomped by Adam Smasher. Adam Smashy. Adam from Adam ruins everything. God, Adam Smasher really did ruin everything. Versus Death Battle. Adam Smasher versus Adam from Adam ruins everything. Who's winning? Fly a little bit ahead here. There's a bastion, and then once we see the bastion, we'll know that the farm is a little bit past it. I hope I built the farm in the right place. I could just like perch here for a little bit and like watch, but oh, actually, you know what? I could probably just go through. Pretend I'm a wither skeleton. I'll land up here. Okay. Okay, that's great. That's great. I'll get pushed through. I'll go like and go through. I'll land here. And okay, now the metric for whether this has all worked out or not is going to be whether I'm getting wither skellies spawning here in the next few minutes. Oh well, it takes like 5 minutes for the farm to start. Also, okay. So now, I have made a mistake. I should have covered the top of this so that blazers that end up coming through will not have anywhere to go. Hold on. We have any glass. Is there any glass in here? No. Okay, well, it's a good thing I caught that, honestly. This could have gone really bad if I didn't catch that. Hell, if I didn't catch that on time, that could have been the end of my hardcore world. Yikes. No good. Very no good. Okay. And there's no way for a blaze to get out of here. Well, actually, low-key. Blazes can fly, so they could, like, wedge themselves up here. Let me just wait a second. I could probably extend this one wall block. Yeah. Okay. This is the most ghetto hotfix ever, but probably works. Since Sword has mending on it, we can just sit here slashing. Smite would be better, but yeah, Smite would probably serve me better. So, the time now is, what is the time? It's currently 7:32. So, if we don't see anything by 7:37, we'll know that the farm doesn't work or that we did something wrong. Or if the mobs start coming out of there instead, we'll know that we did something very wrong. And yeah, until then, I'm just gonna sit around looking at my Instagram. How long have I been streaming for today? Oh, I just heard with. Oh my god, that was fast. Shit, that was really fast. Okay, hear me out. Very good opportunity with us here. What we could do is farm until we have at least 6 wither skeleton skulls. Okay, once we have the 6, we immediately go do 2 wither fights. I will... Oh my god. Once we have the 6, I will immediately go through. I will immediately go home. Well, actually, I have a skeleton skull. So once we get the 5, go ahead, kill 2 with us. Oh, already, 1 already. Go there. We get the stuff we need to make a. You know what? We're gonna do 3 beacons, and then. Okay, 3 beacons will require 9, which means we need to get 8 with the skeleton skulls from here. Hello, Ken. Oh, hello, Hope. Sorry. I don't know if you prefer Hope or if you prefer Kennedy, but I'll... Hope. Okay. Yeah, welcome back. My Hope has returned. And we are going to... We're going to be here. We're going to be here until we have at least 9. Nine's probably a good starting number. I'm just going to turn down hostile mob sounds a little. We're gonna put them on 6. You know what? 67. We're gonna put them on 67. Okay, so what we're gonna do after this is get 8 of these. I'll get 9. Okay, we'll get some arbitrary number that is more than 8, or that is more than or that is greater to or equal to greater than or equal to 8. We are going to go do 3 very quick wither skeleton wither fights back to back. Once we've done that, we are going to Once we've done that, we are going to make 3 beacons. And while we don't have the mineral resources for 3 beacons, even if I liquidated all of the iron that I own, we would not be able to afford 3 beacons. But I would still like to make the 3 beacons, and then, sorry, the beacon bases. We liquidate all of our iron, we liquidate everything that we have, we come down here, we build a beacon base down here that gives us constant regen, so even if my hunger runs out I can continue swinging. We build a beacon base to give us infinite, or to give us an increased strength, so we deal more melee damage. And then we, actually, you know what, we can probably cut that down to 2. No, I don't want to risk it. Resistance, oh sorry, regen. I'm thinking of a word that, regeneration. The beacon goes up to regen 2, so let's just use regen 2. And we'll come back, we'll do that. Actually, I should be, you know what? Let's prioritize coal. So we will come back with a. We'll come back with 3 beacons. We'll put down. Oh, okay, 2 beacons could get it done. Except it would have to be a beacon with regen 2, and then a beacon that does resistance and strength. Okay. Sure thing. Unless you're trying to sell me something, at which point I'm still pretty broke. I'm still poor. Not a lot has changed. I made like 31 cents from all of yesterday's live streaming, which is nice, but yeah, still a little broke. We are going to put down 2 of these, and then we may just, you know what, we may just log out. Oh, sorry, we may just AFK here for a little bit. And oh wait, I've got a genius idea. I get all of that beacon stuff done. I AFK a little bit at the mob spawner. I take like an hour off. I use that hour to eat. I come back, I build the farm here, and then once we are AFKing here, I go fight the, wait, no. Once this is ready, I just get a bunch of wither skulls. That and a bunch of other stuff. Whatever's needful. And then once we are, you know, in a situation where we can just stay here doing this for a long time, the first upgrade I'd like is a hopper that will like pull everything, like a double speed hopper that will pull everything down to a sorter that will sort them into, that basically sorts out all the bones, and then it sorts out all the wither skeleton skulls, and then it sorts out all the coal. So it will basically dump all the swords into lava, it'll destroy them. The bones will immediately be broken down by an autocrafter, turned into bone meal. The bone meal will be put into a another autocrafter to make bone blocks. And then, this may be a little bit, we may be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but I would like to attach this setup to a I would like to attach that setup to a shulker box loader. And then we'll do the same with coal, except the coal gets just turned into coal blocks and then put into a shulker box loader. And not a lot else. Just, ooh, okay. You know, we actually have enough wither skeleton skulls that we could just call it a day. But I would like to fill up my pickaxe's durability bar first. Hopefully we'll get another skull. Oh, and that's 9. going until I'm filled up on coal. But I think I will settle for just going until my pickaxe is filled. Until my pickaxe has full durability. Which is not going to be that long. I'm glad the farm works. Credit to ENX04. That guy's a goat. That guy's the goat. I sometimes get blazes, but with a farm, occasionally blazes. Let's actually make one more space for the blaze rods. We could actually do 4 with the skeleton fights. Shit, you know what? We could max out the number of beacons we have. And the best part is, because with the skeletons are so tall, I don't think they can hit me. Oh, shit. Did I do that? Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works out. Crafting table right here would go crazy. Oh my god, why do I keep hitting that by accident? Technically 4 with the skeleton fights. Okay. You know, I could be happy with this. Just checking out my wings on is all. Should have had the totem in the offhand in case I had a little aerial traffic accident. Alright. Now let's go fight the Wither. We did our last Wither fight was very clean, but I'm under no illusions that every Wither fight is going to be that clean. So, let me just grab however much. Actually, I don't know how much soul sand we have. You know what? It would maybe make sense for me to go grab some soul sand. Yeah, so we'll do this, we'll get the beacons, and then we'll probably go camp out in the... We'll go camp out in our mob farm, which should keep the iron farm loaded, which will hopefully give us enough... it should give us enough iron for us to be... it should give us enough iron for us to make beacon bases by the end of today. Actually, as a matter of fact, how much are we... Okay, that's decent-ish. I want to find out how close we are to having a second beacon base, because if we have enough to make 2 beacon bases, we definitely have enough to make a 3B. Oh, that's only 8 more. Oh. 37, 36, that makes 14 of those. So we're gonna go put these 36 is not a multiple of 8. 32 is a multiple of 8. Okay, we're gonna go put this in here. And then we are going to kill the Wither 4 times, I believe. We have enough of this. We don't have enough obsidian, I think. Oh, sorry, no, we have enough obsidian. We don't have enough glass. Glass is what we're missing. Figured out a way to tell if we have enough beacon base materials. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and place them like it's a second, like we're we're adding a second layer, and then I'll place them like we're adding a third. But yeah, that should totally work. I do not see why it wouldn't, honestly. a second beacon can go here, and then a third beacon can go here. Hey, okay, that's great. Maybe the beacon should wait until after we've... Okay, I'm trying to make a decision. Maybe the beacon... Or maybe turning that one other beacon into a high-tier beacon should wait until after we've built the storage system. Because there's going to be a tremendous amount of overflow, which means tremendous amount of item lag. Which means, potentially, tremendous amount of game crashing. And when the game's crashing, it does weird shit. Who knows what Minecraft does while it's crashing? It may fail to remember some mob entity positions, which would be very bad for us. It would be very bad for us if we log back in and there's just a shitload of mobs just outside of where they're supposed to be. Okay. But yeah, we can totally kill like 4 wither skeletons. Oh, sorry, we can totally kill like 4 withers, I think. It would be too hard for us at this stage of the game. Okay, got an arrow. Loki, we could have built the beacons way lower in the ground, and then we could have used the haste effect to like super speed maul them. Ah, but this is okay too. Oh god, but withers are gonna be so easy to kill when we get like strength 2 beacons, regen 2 speed. Oh, no complaints. No complaints about that at all. So we're currently at negative 1290. Let's just go to negative 1360, 1350, 13... No, well, actually we should go to like 1390. Because we're going to be fighting a lot of withers in a row. So, I don't know, potentially hazardous. Then again, is it going to be that bad? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I probably fought worse before. Okay, 1360 should be good. How far is that? Okay, that's quite far away. Oh. Okay. Maybe a little bit further back. Let's check for rare ores. Anything cool? Nope. Just more wither skeleton, more underground trash loot. Okay. You know what? Let's split these. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's put down our e-chest. Let's store a bunch of the stuff that we don't technically need right now while we're down here. In here. Okay. Okay. Wither skeleton fight number 2. Oh, sorry, wither fight number 2. I should be a little bit further back. Here's about good. Yeah, that second fight wasn't too hard either. I don't think I've been withered a single time, which is, you know, kind of unusual for me. Must be having an oddly good day today. And honestly, that's enough. I have enough wither byproducts. I have enough wither byproducts to go. But I won't. I have enough for one more fight, so. I can defeat the last one before he gets to the main mineshaft tunnel. Probably, right? Famous last words. This is the type of arrogance that gets people killed in stories. Ah well. I have faith in myself. And if faith in myself runs out, I also have a very sharp sword. I have a very sharp sword and a very pointy arrow. Multiple pointy arrows. That is quite a lot of wither, but honestly, look at our health regen. We're actually out. Our natural health regen is out ticking the wither damage, so I'm not worried. It's draining a lot of our hunger, but I'm not too worried. But yeah. Seems like we dug basically the perfect length. Not a very tidy mineshaft, but acceptable, I guess. And now we just have a hole that we can go down every time we need to kill a wither. That or we could just reuse any of the other... Well, they can't be adjacent. They can't be, like, next to us, but... as long as they're... Well, actually, if we did the one next to us, and we did, like, 4 more wither fights, and then we did another 4 more wither fights... so that if this surface area was effectively tripled along this axis, we could get a pretty good place to start like a TNT bomber. Actually, this would be an incredibly good place to start a TNT a tunnel bore. Then we just have the tunnel bore run down each way, and that is a shitload of resources we're picking up. All for doing basically nothing. Oh well, all for just being there. Okay, so four nether stars will become 4 beacons. We'll probably leave like 2 beacons at home, I guess. I wish beacon effects affected iron golems. Hell, I wish they affected villagers too. Oh, and imagine if haste made them like refresh their trades like more times in a day. Actually, would. Ooh, and having speed would increase. No, I'm sorry. Giving them. I'm sorry. Did that creeper just deflect the? What just happened? I just saw an arrow bounce off that creeper. I'm not tripping, right? Am I insane? Have I gone mad? I'm not sure. But okay. Imagine if, like, haste affected how quickly a villager would refresh their trades, and, like, speed affected how many times they could do it in a day. That would go crazy. Actually, could actually go crazy. Got all the obsidian. Something I do need is iron. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take the iron that we have. I'm going to just very quickly see how much we have. Not nearly enough. Okay. Well, we're going AFK again. And this time, once we're done... Actually, hold on. All these out. All these out. Very technically could go quite a while with this. Yeah. So we're gonna go up there. We're going to just wait in the AFK spot for like, I don't know, another hour. I'm gonna change the sign so it says an hour from now, and then after that, well, I will go eat. After that, we'll come back, check the iron, see if we have enough to make a second beacon base at the Wither Skeleton farm. And if we do, the rest of the stream may just be me working on getting a shitload of Wither Skeleton skulls. That way, beacons, unlimited fuel, unlimited things that use bone meal, unlimited. Okay, hold on, GMT plus 8, and then we go. Okay, what's the time now? It's 20:05, so we'll do 21:05. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll press F1, and yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. backy. I had a little bit of time. Let me just... Oh. So I'm gonna need to make a whole new beacon base, and that's gonna have to be in the nether, so... Okay. No. Okay, then it must have been about 20 minutes. So. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll go back up. We'll be AFK for a little bit longer. And here's to hoping we'll stockpile enough iron that we can start the farm. If not, we're gonna have to try and, I guess, get gold. Let's get a gold farm going, honestly. Which it doesn't sound that bad. We could do worse for ourselves than a gold farm. Alright, we are back. Let's hope we suddenly have enough iron for all the stuff we've been planning. And, well, how many... Oh my god, we've been going 7 hours. You know what the crazy thing is? I could go for another 7. I could go for another 7 right now. Whoa. Oh, wow. Man, I'm actually getting some crazy good dripstone rate. I might almost have enough dripstone to go start one of those dripstone, like a farm that destroys dripstone and puts it in something convenient for me to. Sorry, I might be close. Okay, that's actually not that. Okay, you know what? Hold on. If I take all of the iron that I have, this is definitely going to be enough. Yeah. Okay. Although, I will need some... my trade. Damn. I really don't know what I can trade to him. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. New plan. We'll trade a bunch of sticks to them. And we will hopefully get ourselves a nice big supply of... emeralds. Okay, get the emeralds. And then next thing we gotta do is go to the... so it's 5 per, and we have 4, so we need 20. Right? Yep, okay, 4 beacons. We only need... I think we only need 2. So, I'm going to leave this here. And then the next thing we need a shitload of is storage. So here, take these. We actually need... You know what? No, we do actually need quite a few... We need quite a few comparators. Or redstone compar... Yeah. We need... Shit, we need a lot of sorting equipment. Okay. Hopefully, oh, wait a second. Hello. Should be quite a bit of resources. Okay, and then okay. Oh shit! It's using the blocks of coal already. Then maybe I should give it a little bit more to smelt. Actually, you know what? Let's take everything we have that could need a smelt. Oh, hello. This is something that needs to be smelted for sure. Okay. And then that gets put in there, gets put in there. Okay, okay, okay. I see the vision, I see the vision. Okay, so how many filters are there? Yeah, I don't know, Johnson. Goodbye. Let's see, how many items, how many total filter items are we going to need? My vote is we filter out we filter out like 3 types of items. So... this... We will also need a sticky piston. We'll need like a... I can either do block of lava or I can do cactus. Either will work, honestly. You know what? We got a sand. Do we have cactus? A singular cactus. Dispenser, dropper. Potato, potato, but no. I'm saving the dispensers for a situation that calls for dispensers and not droppers. So next things next, next things next, I would like a... Actually, you know what? Yeah, dropper. Let me make a dropper. So the next thing I'm gonna do, bam, bam. Put this here. Put this here. I really should build the whole platform out of spawn-proof substances, but oh right, I just needed one of these to make the sticky piston. And then I'm gonna need 2 observers actually. So there's cobbles here. Yep. And there's this here. So 2 observers. That's great. Let me just start putting this stuff in. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Piston, 2 beacons. This. Wait, no. Hold on. We need to go grab that beacon base. And then, oh, we need to grab most of that beacon base. And let's see, each sorting system, or each segment of the sorter will require... Each sorter section... Each of the sections of the sorter will burn approximately... Well, you know what? Hold on. I think it's... I think I can just make them like now. Hold on. So first off, each of them is 1 comparator, a redstone torch, I want to say 2 repeaters, or a single repeater, and then redstone, 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 and then the torch goes here. Okay, so 1... well, how many are we going to make? We're going to make like... Actually, there's blaze rods as well, so 4. We'll make 4 sorting components, then we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll make 4 of those. And you know what? Actually, we should have basically enough. And we also need the stuff to make 1 crafting table. Doesn't need to be super fancy, it just needs to be a crafting table. I'm gonna put the rest of that stuff up in the top. We can start making more nether bricks, and in the event that next time we need, I don't know, a colossal amount of nether stuff, we've got it on log. So yeah. Let me just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should come up to about 2 stacks, and I want to say 2 stacks and 36, plus all of the additional beacon base materials. So it seems like my chunk loader, my in-base chunk loader has not worked as well. Or maybe it requires like a further update to work. Either way, we'll try and get this all up and running in pretty short order. And then, what I will do after that is I will probably go to the gym. Yeah, we'll finish this, I'll go to the gym. And maybe 1 more stack of blocks, and then I will... Oh, okay, Yeah, that should be enough torches to make sure nothing funky spawns. Worst comes to worst, I could just... No, I can't trade for more glass. That'd be too much. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't even bring the beacons. Whoopsie. Can you imagine how embarrassing that would have been if I got all the way there and then I was like, okay, now where are my beacons? Wait, I think my beacons may be in there, actually. Okay, we'll tell you what. We'll get there. Yep, the beacons are in there. Bam. Bam. Soon enough, once we have a basically like coal coming out of our ass, for want of a better turn of phrase. Once the coal is like just pouring out of our ass, we get to take all the coal and then bring it back to trade. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, coal's a pretty good trade good. Also, there's like there's multiple different traders who will take coal. I know off the top of my head, the butcher will trade for coal. All of the smiths will trade for coal. So that means blacksmith, that means, toolsmith, weaponsmith, armorer, they will all take coal as a trade good. And in addition to that, actually, how many others are there? Who else takes coal as a trade good? I know the fisherman takes coal as a trade good. I suspect... Okay, so it's all three toolsmiths, the meat guy and the fisherman, so that's 5 people. And also, we can take the bones that we have, we can put them into a sweetberry farm that just spams dispensers onto a sweetberry while we right click, and then that will also get us a shitload of sweetberries that we can trade. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just cut like a hypotenuse line between the two. I just cut a straight line through the middle. It's the most direct path. brought everything except a crafting table, didn't I? I forgot a crafting table. Of course I forgot the fucking crafting table. It's only the one thing here I needed the most. Go like 1 or 2 blocks lower. Just go like here, maybe? Yeah. That seems fair. And then we torch the ever-loving shit out of this place. To make sure that a ghast can't, well, yeah. Number 1 priority, making sure ghast can't spawn. Just do a little bit of hypothetical, let's say, I broke this, I broke this, I broke this, I broke this. How would I transport the items straight down? Well, do I have wood in any of these? Nope. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, the first thing we're going to do, after I make sure I still have my elytra on, is we're going to go down here. We're going to go somewhere that's like right by the farm, and we're just gonna hit it with a quick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I left my box upstairs. Oops. Okay. Before I forget, let me just grab this. Just actually, you know what I should be doing? I should not be using a normal ass 2-hopper system because the drop rate is gonna go pretty insane. I should be feeding it into a 2-wide farm. Oh, but how's it gonna this, okay, yeah. Okay. You know what, I should have thought about that a little more. Almost forgot the most important part. I need to put a block on top of every single one of these things. Just to make sure no funny business is afoot. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I can only do regen? Okay. I guess I can do speed. And then... Well, actually, no. Haste is the better option. That means I can swing my sword faster. Haste and regen. Wait, sorry. No, yeah, haste regen, and then strength 2. If I combine 2 regen, 1 beacons, do I get regen 2? No. Okay, well then I will just take strength 2 instead. And with strength 2, even my paltry little sweeping edge attacks should do a freakish amount of damage. So, we are going to firework ourselves back up here. Can we land on it? Nope. Okay. So. Okay, let's just assume 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hoppers. And then this becomes the start of a hopper line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit! I didn't spawn proof the thing downstairs. Do I have enough torch blocks? I don't know. I can make 4 stone buttons. Oh, actually, wait. I can make enough torches. I'm not just doing this for the sake of light, by the way. I'm doing this for the sake of preventing mob spawns. Because every mob that is within 128 meters of me is a mob that is counting against my total with a skeleton spawn. And little things like this are what make the world go round. Especially when we're considering the mobs that can spawn in like a moderate to high light level. Kind of like the area you'd see around a beacon. But they can't spawn on a torch, so... So these are the hoppers. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, okay, hold on. With the skeleton skulls, coal, bones, and I guess, wait, no, hold on. With the skeleton skull, bones, coal, blaze rods, all the swords go through here, and all the swords in turn get sent to like here, I guess. Because I left my fucking shulker. No, I didn't leave my shulker box downstairs. Good on me. Good on me. I didn't make the same mistake for once. Okay, so they get sent into here, which is the end of a line. Okay, I'm gonna go up top. I don't think I brought enough comparators because this takes a and I don't have a crafting table. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. This goes here. 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 Wish I could. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can basically do the next best thing after putting a slab up here. This here, and then. Okay, so this is the line where all the hoppers run through, and the block looking into them is going to be all of these. So this is just a small sorting system that'll make it a little bit easier on little old me. These are all hoppers. So I need another hopper, and then we'll go Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Time out, time out. I fucked something up. It's... Oh my god. That. Then. Okay. Upon. Four. Put the lit torches here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I think it would make more sense if we broke these blocks first, put the repeaters facing in second, and then the rest of the other stuff. So, repeaters 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, shit. Okay. I'll just climb up to the next level. This has been a whole clusterfuck of a... This has been a clusterfuck of a build. Perfectly complements my clusterfuck of a storage system. Okay. I really hope it is 2 blocks long and not I don't know, some weird number. Anyways, when I throw swords down here, okay, got it. It works. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to place blocks here, and then in lieu of a better system, I'm going to put a cactus here, just straight. It's just going to dump it straight down onto a cactus. So. Going to go through, but I'm going to have my totems on my hotbar, and I'm going to be ready to fly away, because... Oh, never mind. Okay. Now, oh shit, Desert Temple. Oh shit. This is a strange combination of structures to be this close together. I'm not complaining though. More loot for me. Sentry! Hooray. This goes here, and honestly we can just take these dark oak logs. They're really all I needed. But at the same time, I do kind of want to get that one, whatever it's called, like Desert Sands. It's probably not called Sands, it's probably called like Dew. Oh wait, it's called Dew. I remember now. Imagine shooting an enemy with like 16 of your friends and you see his health go down by 10%. I'd quit. neither a chest nor an ender chest on me, but I am just going to dump a bunch of this stuff up here. Oh, yes! 2 armor trims. Okay, wow. You know what? Everything else is kind of dross. Nothing else is necessary to me at the moment. Just so that I know I've been to this place before. Hold on. Nice. So what I'm going to do... Okay, actually, first of all, I should put the glass back here. Build it all around. So I'm going to go downstairs. Going to make myself a crafting table. Put it here. Make a comparator. Comparator here. Next up, hopper here. Oh wait, the hopper line goes across, so here. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do first? I should make all the hoppers first. Except I'm putting my armor trims up there. 15. Actually, I can make 2 more chests. 17. Okay. So. There we go. 1. Oh, shit. Oh no, this needs to be a block lower. Or, I raise the hopper line by a block. It's kind of a ghetto solution, but eh. So here's what we're going to do first. We're going to place hopper, 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 hopper. We're going to put down an anvil. We're going to take... We're going to take nether brick fence. We're going to name this whole stack $, filter item, $. Fuck you. How did we make a random item? You know what? Let's just call it $, filter item, $. I guess if we're going by like baby no money logic, this is like money filter item money. Okay, so bam. Bam. That. And then when the number of wither skeleton skulls in here goes up, it should get passed down into one of these chests. When it goes above 41, I believe. Well, no, 40. Okay, actually, yeah, 41. 41's a valid enough number. So, with the skeleton skull. Next up, coal. So put this like here. Put a block here. Go here. We'll do this. And then we do this, and it will decrease until there's exactly 41, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Ah, 41. There we go. And next up, next item is bones, I believe. Bones. And then somewhere in this mess, there's going to be crafting. There's going to be a we're gonna have to make space for blaze rods. And also, when these things fill up beyond a certain point, we're gonna have to like filter them down. Hey, there we go. We're gonna have to filter them down even further, like down one stage. And we're gonna have to turn them into... I wanna say we're gonna have to turn them into like... Turn them into... Okay, these become charcoal blocks. Oh, these become coal blocks. These become bone blocks. And then this becomes This is starting to reach a fever pitch. Okay. Looking into that. 1, 2. And then we have... Okay. I see the problem. We need 2 more hoppers. Actually, you know what? We have enough metal. Actually, we have more than enough metal. We could probably... I'm just realizing that the part that's meant to be sorting blaze rods is going to end up sorting swords, or... Wait a second. I made a mistake. A mistake. A mistake. Yeah, okay. We need way more. Next up, also, we'll put 4 of these, and then we need a blaze rod. 41 blaze rods would be nice, but just a blaze rod for now will do the trick. One, two, three. 3 blaze rods. 3... Enough wood to get 3 chests. I think we'd... You know what? Fuck it. I just realized pillagers aren't dangerous to me anymore. I can totally just waltz in there, steal wood out of their base, and then fuck off. Ah. It feels good. Wait. Oh no, I didn't bring the TNT. I was gonna say, like, wait, that's not all I could do to them. Thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Ow. Okay. No. Hear me out, hear me out. Okay. Actually, we should have gotten quite a bit more wood, actually. Only enough for 8 more chests. Okay, so make the 3 hoppers. Now. Every time I get like a sword, and the sword gets... Please tell me we're not... Oh god. Okay. Oh you know what I can do? I can just depower one of the hoppers until we get a blaze come through. At which point... Okay. So, if I just sit here... I just sit here and wait. Right, because I went through the portal. I went through that portal. It despawned every wither skeleton that was on this side. Okay, give me a second. I am going to pull out my auto clicker app. Okay. Auto clicker. Standard interval 0.5. Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do that. And then we'll look here. And while we have regen active, we're just going to press F6. And then we will slash our sword every 2 seconds. So. That's pretty good. And then I can just say, hey, all stream newcomers, comma, we're going to be AFK until, what's the time now? It's 9:40, it's 9:49. So let's just assume we pause off at 10. We'll just say 20, 23, 49. Comma GMT plus 8. Okay. So I'm gonna send that to the stream chat, and if there's a way for me to... Is there a way for me to pin this? I don't think there's a way to pin this short of using the computer version of Twitch, so... Pin this message, okay. Unpin after... The timer must be between 30 minutes and 30 seconds, okay. Okay, yeah, let me just leave it until manually unpinned. Okay. And then just as soon as I've, well, as soon as I put a blaze rod into this item filter, we can we can go crazy. Now they're arriving. Okay, we are just going to be here until we have a blaze rod. We may be here a little while. I wonder if haste affects swing speed. You know what? I'm sitting here in front of my phone. I can just Google it. Does haste affect swing speed Minecraft? Oh, it does increase attack speed. Okay, then I need to set up a haste 2 beacon. Haste 2, strength 2. Haste 2, strength 2, and yeah, haste 2 and strength 2. Okay, I'm gonna be here for a little while, or at least I'm gonna be... I'm going to be AFK here. Checking... Well, I need to... As soon as we have a blaze rod. As soon as we have a blaze rod, we can stop doing this. And then we can leave the AFK message pinned and I can go to the gym. And then when I come back, we'll be streaming Minecraft for like 10 hours-ish. Okay, yeah. just here to check if we have had any blaze rods drop. Oh, hold on. Yes, okay. Great. So I'm gonna go stand over here. Redstone, okay. And then break this, break this, break this. And all the items in here should start filtering through the system, just like that. Yep, it's amazing. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just get back to swinging. Okay, and I'm going to be back here in about another hour. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye. Hello everyone. I have just returned from a super fruitful gym session. Let me oh good lord. Oh god, that was a tough one. That was a toughie. Okay. Let me just tell y'all what I went there with the intention of doing and what I ended up doing. And then we'll check our loot, we'll fly back home, and we will... Sorry, let me just turn my air conditioning back on. And then we will compare the differences. So, I went to the gym with the intent of doing barbell bench press, 4 sets times 6 to 8 reps. Incline dumbbell press, 3 sets times 8 to 10 reps. Overhead shoulder press, barbell or dumbbell, 8 sets times 8 to 10 reps. 3 sets times 8 to 10 reps. Lateral raises, 3 sets of 12 to 15 reps. That's the big one. That's the big one I felt. Dips, didn't even try. Dips, weighted if possible, 3 sets times 10 to 12 reps. Tricep rope pushdowns, 3 sets times 12 to 15 reps. Finisher, push-up burnout, 3 sets of failure. So my warm-up. Actually, you know, I can probably just leave this on for a little bit. So, my warm-up. Let me just go back to the Twitch playback. Yeah, my intended warm-up. My warm-up. Incline dumbbell shoulder press. 15 kg times 8 reps times 3 sets. Overhead press. 20 kilogram bar, 8 reps for warm-up. Then 40 kg times 5 reps, then times 3 reps. Then I dropped weight 30 kg, and then I did 8 reps. For bench press, I did warm-up 30 kilograms times 8 reps. Then I did 50 kilograms times 8 reps times 3 sets. Bench press I'm actually quite okay with. My chest is phenomenally strong for someone of my fat fuck lifestyle. Then after that, after the bench, we hit lateral raises. 7.5 kg times 9 reps. I have very weak shoulders. I need to work on those big time. Then 7.5 kg times 8 reps for 2 sets. Then for tricep pushdown, I did 23.75 kg times 8 reps. That's the weight I was doing for tricep pushdown. Then 23.75 kg for 5 reps. Then 18.75 kg for 8 reps. I had to drop weight. Then dips, skipped those entirely, couldn't even do a single one. I tried. And then push-ups to 3 sets of failure. For the first set, I did 6 push-ups. That's all I could do. And then I skipped failure set 2 and failure set 3. So I have not been doing my due diligence, I must say. But I mean, other than that, I've been doing okay. But yeah, let's forget that and let's see what we ended up with. So, 54 with the skeleton skulls. That is actually really good. Then we got, oh god, we've completely gone full up on coal. Oh wait, we've almost gone full up on coal? Okay, nice, we haven't gone full up on coal yet. Bones we're definitely filled with bones, yeah. There's, way too many bones, and 10 blaze rods. So, I've set the system to just scrap the extras, so no big deal. And as long as the stuff is going through the system, it should be okay, right? If I just... Okay. Got it. Okay. So, I'm gonna make 1 block of coal, 2 blocks of coal, 3 blocks of coal, 4 blocks of coal, 5 blocks of coal, 6 blocks of coal. Me listing what I'm getting for Christmas this year. Okay, so hella blocks of coal. Oh shit, we might actually be able to fill up the farm with this, like, completely. And really good really good levels for enchanting. Completely filled up on bones. And a few blaze rods. We'll take them. And yeah. So, let me just, sorry, just checking I got my wings on. So, we want to head to positive 100Z, followed by Good question. I think like 0. I'm basically on 0 on the x-axis. And even if it takes longer than the elytra should, I think it would be quite nice. Oh, hey, we made it day 178. I think it would be very nice if we went and replaced this with a. We went and replaced all of this with what do you call it? Whatchamacallit? If we replace this with like a, not a piston bolt. The piston bolt is crazy, but maybe like rails slash a. I don't know. It's either we do ice, we do like, we scavenge a bunch of blue ice, and then we turn said blue ice into, or we turn a bunch of ice into blue ice via like an ice farm, or we instead, oh gee, what would we do instead of that? Okay, so our two options are rails or ice. That's the big divider. Sorry, my brain's not working as much because I've been gymming really hard. But yeah, we'd probably either put like a long line of ice down the two axes, and just, you know, zip past on a boat, or we would put down a bunch of powered minecarts or a bunch of powered rails. So both of them have advantages and disadvantages, but if we use blue ice, we're gonna have to put like carpets all over the thing. It's going to be like swamped in carpets. Now, of course, if we're pro TNT duping, we might as well be pro carpet and rail, carpet slash rail duping, but I don't know. Okay, rails are made with entirely ingredients that you can, that are, you know, sourceable. You can get more of them in the world. You can get more gold via a gold farm, you can get more sticks via a wood farm or a bamboo farm, and you can get more like iron via, well, an iron farm like we have in near our home base. So I am thinking that the better approach might instead be and you can also get more carpet, actually. There's no need to dupe carpet. You can just get a bunch of wool farms going at once. So, I don't know. Little bit of decisions need to be made. We need to make decisions. But, I mean, we always need to make decisions. Nothing that big has changed. Yeah, my chunk loader did not function while I was out of here, so unfortunately we don't have that many resources at our beck and call. Although we do have a bunch of blocks of coal, which is very handy. Like how we just have the outline. Looks like a crime scene. Looks like a chalk outline at a crime scene. Block of coal, 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 block of coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, block of coal, block of coal. Okay. Shit! I just realized I was putting all of those blocks of coal into the topmost slots. What is wrong with me? Like, actually, what is wrong with me? Blocks of coal. Block of coal. Coal. Block of coal. Actually, hold on, if I just did like this. Block of coal. No block of coal. Block of coal. Oh wait, they can just get up here via that way, okay. Yeah. Coal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks of coal. Wait, whoops, wrong block. don't even need to use them for fuel yet. We can just toss them in there. Okay, we definitely need more hoppers for the next time we go back there, but until then, we do have, what is that, 64 plus 610. We actually have 100 and... An idea presents itself. How many soul sand do we have? Okay. Bees. Big apple there. And let's end today's stream on a bang, why don't we? Oh, goddamn, even pushing myself up in my chair is exhausting. Okay, okay. Whoop. Okay, so we'll go all the way down. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough soul sand to make 7 withers. Okay. Wonder if I can no-hit all 7 of them. Might be a bit challenging. Actually, no, it might be a very challenging. Okay. So I'm just going to go here. Okay. Let's say, right, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And okay, I bet the explosion damage is still gonna cross, but shouldn't be too bad. Anyways, it is 1284, 1290. Let's go to like... Well, 4 withers took us about 90 blocks. No, sorry, 4 withers took us about 80 blocks. Assuming each wither breaks about 20 blocks in its path to get to me, and we are doing 7 of them, we should... Oh, hey, hello. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We should do about 140 blocks. 140 plus minus, 140 give or take. Alternatively, we should just build a chamber, like, surrounded entirely by blast-proof blocks where we can cheese the shit out of it. It's like, surrounded by, like, I don't know, leaves. And then cheese the poor thing. Okay, so 90 plus 140... 1290 plus 140 is 1430. We need to go to about 1430. Plus minus. 1430, give or take. But yeah, as long as we don't end up getting, you know, pushed out into the open like we did before, I think we can no-hit all withers, because all of the withers were no-hits before we... Oh, well, I mean, we got hit by 1 wither skeleton skull, I believe. But yeah. Okay, we're almost to 1430. Should I be mining shit like redstone ore? There may eventually come a day where we lament the fact that we didn't get the ores while we were down here. Then again, redstone's something you can farm. You just need like a witch farm. And we know where Witch Hut is. And we know multiple good witch farm designs. I suppose there are a few good things about, you know, the fact that we've gone this far, dug a tunnel this long. I can think of quite a few very nice things. bam, bam. First out of 7. Lock in. You know what I should do? I should bring a shulker box and just fill it up with all the goodies that I've acquired. Well, actually, I don't know. Are we gonna miss this much? You know what? No. We are definitely gonna miss Deep Slate, because there's going to come a point in time when we need to use all of the Deep Slate that we have to build a casing around the mob spawner. So yes, we are definitely going to miss it. A big fucking evil Eye of Sauron ass tower. Just standing there like some creepy voyeur looking over my base. Okay, we'll put away the first... We'll put away the first batch of drops, and then... Wow. Man, Golem Central. You know, I think I will leave I will leave hitboxes on. Wait, we need these. Don't need all of these things though. Wait, actually we definitely need these. This can go up there. This can go up there. Oh, let's just bring these two down. Actually, wait, no. We're gonna need hitboxes to see the Wither. That's something I'm pretty confident in. Honestly, Dripstone could be used to make some pretty interesting base defense. Like I somehow trick the enemy AI into like, yes, there's this one place that's super good to attack, you should totally come over here. And then it drops them directly down onto like a bunch of mud blocks that have dripstone on them. And it doesn't even, it just auto harvests everything they drop. I can't tell if my assessment was right and that they... and that the Wither destroyed about 20 blocks of underground terrain. Let's go back and check. Okay, so here, 1433. Here, 1456. Okay, yeah, about a little bit. Oh, actually, closer to 25. Damn, that will change my calculations a bit. Okay. 2 withers, 0 hits. I mean, I got hit by the initial explosion, but that one just kind of seems like my fault. There's no one else to blame for that but me. Okay, let me just I don't know why, but I'm feeling the sudden urge to listen to Monsters by, I think, Eminem and Juice WRLD. Huh. Weird. Sorry, Godzilla. Godzilla with, yeah. Back when Eminem started that. I'm so proud of that Wither for managing to hit me. He's like the first one to do it. I think for Flex, I'd like to eventually get to the point of wealth where I could have a diamond beacon in my house. That'd be pretty cool. Anyways, we're not there yet. But I mean, here's hoping we'll be there eventually, right? I just realized we don't have any more torches. Oh well. Not too big of a deal. Plus, there's only like 2 more withers left for us to fight. Yeah, even this distance is close enough for me to take damage from the wither. The second proud, Wither number 6. You were strong. Stand proud, Wither number 6. You were strong. I'm just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but still in love with Judas, baby. Oh, and a little bit of light shed between the two tunnels. That's nice. Oh, and some diamonds. Where were they? No? Are they all gone? Well, guess they weren't here. Oh well. So, 6 nether stars. Wonder what we can do with 6 nether stars. I mean, love. Wait, I just realized there's only one thing you can do in vanilla Minecraft with nether stars. You can make you can make 6 beacons. That's 6 haste beacons I could potentially have. That's pretty cool. Terraforming could go crazy, actually. Well, terraforming could go crazy if I had enough material. Which, out of all the materials that can be used to make gold farms, which I'm wondering which is, oh sorry, they can be used to make emeralds, oh sorry, beacons, which is the best, I wonder? What the exact best is subjective. What is the exact best is probably a subjective topic. I don't know why I'm humming like a villager, but yeah, honestly. Part of me thinks it'd be fun, part of me thinks it'd be okay to end the stream here. The other part of me is like, well, there's still some stuff you haven't done. There's still some stuff we could do. I don't really have any of that stuff that I can immediately call to mind, but it's there. It's there. I can find stuff to do. I can get back to work repairing my own personal... I can get back to work repairing my beacon. That would help. I wonder what percent of the way to having a complete beacon we are. Well, actually, now hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Just one moment. I actually can think of something we could do. So. There's a bit of land here. I don't want to build right up to the wall, but okay. You know what? level this part out. And oh, the beacon's gonna go here though. Okay. Let's see. No, this will still clash with the beacon. Unless we move the beacon like a block that way. Yeah. Beacon's gotta go. Okay. So, little, I guess, tower house? Would that be right? And then we'll go like 1, 2, 3. You know, symmetry. Okay. We could have... I want to say a little Fisher hut would not be amiss. I'm just going to end up with multiple different types of chest monster. I can see the future. I can see the future. You don't make it out of this without a gajillion chest monsters. First, let's make this. Next, let's make this. We have 8 blocks of diamonds. I gotta flex these. I can't. There's no way I can like not flex these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do I call this heap of diamonds? What do I call my garish, my incredibly gauche stack of diamonds that's just sitting over there doing nothing? Gotta be edgy, but it's well, yeah, okay, it's me, so it's gotta be edgy, but it can't be so edgy that it's not funny. Edgy, but not too edgy. Little edgy, but not so edgy it's not funny at all. It can't try too hard. Money, what the fuck? Wait, no, APAC funding, do not steal. There It's the best I could do. I'll come up with a funnier one later. You know what? How many emeralds do we have readily available? We've got basically no emeralds. We have no disposable income. want the... You know what? Hold on. Honestly, not too much would change if we just, like, lowered the wall a bit. But okay, let's assume that, let's just assume that everybody needs a little bit of a walkway. Why am I mining coal? I have a wither skeleton farm. What's wrong with me? Sorry. Yeah, I literally have a wither skeleton farm. Why? You know what? Hold on, actually. We've reached the point of Minecraft industry where coal is worth saving in its ore form, just for use as a decorational block. Hold on, bro. Let me cook. I said let me cook. Okay, this is quite a compact design. It's a whoops, I fucked up. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 block across design. So, if I could justify having a space that was like a 7 by 7, but it was like raised out of the ground. Like, let's say I used a different block from this, and I tried to make it look like, oh, I don't know, like I had, like I made this out of smooth stone and with like basalt in the corners, and it's made to look like a giant oven. I could rationalize putting all of the toolsmiths into this house. Low-key, I really like that idea. Hold on, let me see the new tough variants. See what a little bit of polished tough looks like. Let me see what a little chiseled tough looks like. These are we're doing contenders for the floor blocks. So, and then let's see brick. Okay. Ruling this one out for the floor. You know what? Can't believe I'm saying this. I think chiseled tough bricks have potential. Okay. Now, first off, we need to keep a little bit of distance from the wall. Just maybe like a little bit, maybe. And then like an entryway here, maybe? Wait, hold on. This is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Could I make the inside of the house a different floor? Could I make the... Could I make the inside of the house a different floor? Could I make the... Well, I mean, I could. I could make it accessible only by ladder. But, That's doing quite a lot. This is giving a completely sensible amount. Okay. Okay. Now, I don't know if chiseled tough bricks can be turned into stairs. And I don't know how long I've been awake without sleeping, so I'm just gonna hop back into bed. Now. I'm just gonna see how two different stairs, well, actually I'm going to see how a lot of different types of stair look. Now, here's the thing. We don't need to use tough for all of this. Tough is... 4 out of 10. Better synergy. Would have better synergy if I used bricks the whole way round. This is nice. It looks lighter, like it's been worn by more sets of feet over the years. We've seen polished tough. You know what? Actually, I think I prefer this. So, what do we do next? We will have, I guess, like a. We'll have like a 3 corridor. Well, technically a 5 corridor, and then 1, 2. Okay. So I'm thinking this becomes like a big forge. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone and let me cook. We could make this building an upside-down anvil. I know you are probably hearing that and you're like, why the fuck did I let you cook? What is wrong with you, you maniac? But hold on. Hold on. You need to let me cook. I swear I'm not criminally insane. You guys need to let me cook. Well, actually, would it make more sense to have the whole building look like an anvil? I'm in 2 minds. I'm in 2. My heart is in 2 places right now. And also, if you believe the channel name, my heart has a hole in it. So, very bad. Okay. And then... Okay. So this is like the flat end of an anvil. I don't think I want to use chiseled tough bricks for the height detailing. Whoops. Yeah, using chiseled tough bricks are terrible for the height detailing. Okay. So what are we going to use instead? It's got to be either polished or bricks. And I'm kind of tempted to use polished on the entire inside. How much tough do we have, and how quickly can we get to work? We gotta have more tough lying around somewhere, right? Bingo. Jackpot. Actually, hold on. I have 2 options. One, I make it a sunken anvil. Like, I raise it like maybe 3-4 blocks out of the ground. But I put like a giant sword in the top. Okay, no. Hear me out. Sorry if I'm placing everything at super speed. I'm just kind of trying to make up for the fact that we did spend quite a while AFK. Okay, let's assume I'm building this up. Which of these blocks looks better from a distance? So at like mid-range, okay. At mid-range, this blends a little better. Yeah, we're doing... do a 3-block tall. But let's also mirror this by putting that there. We're going to put a... Okay. Freedom of movement, but also they are villagers, so... Oh man, we are actually a little bit closer to having this than I realized. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This shouldn't interfere with the sugar farm, not unless sugarcane needs like the same light level as like a tree to grow. And I don't think it does. I may be wrong, but I don't think I am. Of course, that's like the #1 thing that people who are wrong say, so... Hold on, give me a moment. Genuinely, give me a moment. Give me a moment. And let me cook a little. Okay? Polished tough stairs. We're going to make 16 of those. We're going to make like 12-ish tough brick stairs. And then we're going to see if the anvil, if the quote-unquote anvil, looks better when it has a... when it has like a solid just break in the roof. So for example, let's say I'm like doing this, right? Or let's say I just follow the contours for like a specific section, like I do this, right? And you can tell by looking at it, it is an anvil. Now, my question is, which part looks better if I give the anvil like a beveled edge, like this, or if I use the same tuff so that the beveled edge looks more even? Okay, hold on. Okay. First up, view from short range. I like the continuity. But at the same time, I like the difference. The top looks smoother. It looks more worn. You know what? I just realized there's a way to flip a coin. There is, in fact, a way to flip a coin in Minecraft. I mean, if I can get some of the things I need, they shouldn't be very rare, but, you know, God knows whether I ever have anything in stock or don't have anything in stock. You know what? It doesn't need to be a dropper. A dispenser should work just fine. If I can even find where I put my dispenser, God help me. Ah, there we are. Okay. There we go. Button, 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 button. Okay. Start button. Okay. For the top beveling of the anvil. Polished tough stairs. Or tough brick stairs. Polished tough it is. Thank you, oh Minecraft gods. I hear and obey. Average schizophrenic person activities, by the way. It's just... Yes, I am a man who can read the numerals of chaos. Bracket, I love gambling. Okay, so, whoops. Wrong pick block. So this can be like a little armored gallery, I guess. We can stand one of each armor type. Wait a second. Hold on a moment. I genuinely have I have another idea. Hold on. How much would we cook if the edges were beveled in a different direction? No. I know you guys may be looking at this like, Tim, just build the fucking roof. Stop being autistic. Build the goddamn roof, you fucking maniac. But I would like to see a little bit more of the roof that is built in this style. Give me a moment. I don't want to sound like a psychopath, but I might be keen to see how this looks if I replaced all of this with... No. You guys would get mad at me. You guys would get mad at me. I would kind of get mad at me too. The sunken anvil. The sunken anvil has a nice ring to it. I think I like that name. Okay. Now, of course, now that that is done, another problem arises, and the problem is that I would like to see this build style with the complementary, not complementary, with the opposing style of roof. So, short range, oh my god, it kind of... I think polished... I think polished gives the better... is more polished, you know? I'm not making a joke. It's literally, it's better. It's better. Oh. Can you imagine if I did all this to be like, no, I don't like I don't like chiseled tough. I'm using a different block. Well, actually, okay, the tough bricks may go. I'm not even gonna hold you. The tough bricks may go. But... Hello. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. I like the beveling. I like the beveling, but I keep falling off this fucking thing. I like the beveling, but I may make the top like look like it's a different material. Like I may make the top completely out of blackstone. Hmm. Actually, how would I handle the corners on this? You know what? I'd probably. You know what? Hold on. I know how I'd handle these corners. Okay, so build here, but the beveling has to stop like dead on the corner. So no. Okay. What if I instead did no? What if I instead did this? Would that? Oh wait. Kinda. You know what? Sometimes kinda's the best you can. Sometimes kinda is good enough. Although this one will need to. How did? Okay, I was gonna say how did you get up there, and then I stopped and I was like, right, I left a giant wooden staircase up there. Okay. Well, if this is the horn of an anvil, what we should do is we should Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on. My dumbass has got an idea. I fucked it up. It at once looks like the prow of the ship and like the sunken horn of an anvil. I like it. I like it. I like it enough to keep it. Hope we're not running out of tough. We haven't used, well, okay, I say we haven't used that much, and then I looked over and I was like, there's an entire building made out of tough. Okay, so maybe we've used a little bit, but we're going to supplement that by making. Actually, you know what? I'm having another one of those moments where I can't decide which of two palettes I like better. So we are either making the entire top of the anvil out of blackstone, or we are making it out of out of I swear I'm not trying to do Reggie Gigas noises. It's either blackstone or deep slate. Man, words are not your friend sometimes. Oh. Okay, so I was gonna say we could put like a gradient. We could have it like deep, like blacker in the middle, because that will imply that like that will imply that like a lot of things have been like bashed against this one, and it's produced a lot of it's produced a lot of like byproduct carbon. But hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. We do a gradient. I'm sorry. This is not supposed to be giving me this much trouble. So, we do a gradient. The gradient goes from blackstone to deep slate, to cobbled deep slate. So, blackstone slabs, cobbled deep slate stairs. And what we do is... Why is it blacker in the middle? Because in the middle, there's a sword. There's a sword hilt sticking out of the sunken anvil. And in... Oh my god. Holy shit, let me cook. The sword is still glowing molten orange. Like it is stuck with perpetual heat inside of it. That's my plan. That's my plan. That's how I wish to cook. I'm going to try, and comments can tell me if I pulled it off. God, the molten anvil. Oh my god. Oh god. The molten anvil instead of the sunken anvil. And we have like little blocks of like shroom light dripping off. So it looks like molten metal slag is dripping off the anvil as it sits there. Oh my god, that is a breathtakingly good idea. I feel like I just got hit by divine inspiration. I should stream after hitting the gym a lot more. It feels like the plans I have exceed my abilities sometimes, but this does not. Okay, so the horn of the anvil, a little bit lower than everything else. And then the rest of the stuff, well, we need the raw deep slate in its raw form. Okay, put like half a stack of that in here. Okay. That, and then half a stack of this. Its raw form. Wait, shit, did I make deep slate slabs? Instead of polished deep... Oh. Whoops. Well. I tried. It would be so funny if I just like rage quit and the stream right there. How are we doing on sheer durability? Oh, actually doing pretty good. There's tough somewhere. Untouched tough. Hold on. chorus plants. We have blaze rods. We could create a situation where it looks like it looks like there are molten sparks flying off a piece of metal that is actively being hammered. No, no, okay, that's a little bit over ambitious. I'm usually quite an ambitious person, but oh wait, you can apparently put an end rod on that, but that seems a little bit too over ambitious, you know. To have a bunch of molten sparks flying off in every direction. Also, it might get a bit overplayed if I use an end rod because eventually we're gonna have a building with a void floor. And end rods and candles and fireflies are going to be used quite... Oh! Galaxy floor versus void floor. One of the two. End rods for like a galaxy... For like a void floor. Candles for an... For end rods... End rods for a void floor. Candles and other things for a... For a galaxy floor. Hold on. Okay, they updated it so that the lodestone no longer takes netherite. It just takes... You know what? Let me just put a bunch of lodestones together. Oh my god, it's such a good floor block. I'm turning green with envy. Are we going to... That's like 8 blocks of smooth stone per one of these. Maybe the pommel of the sword, actually. You know what? Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook for you. Nobody is going home hungry. Well, actually, I might go home hungry because I just came back from the gym. I'm starving. Okay, so a little bit of polished, whatchamacallit? Polished, what do you call them? Okay. So we put like one here, one here. Wait, hold on. Okay, now, let me get up on the wall and look at the horn of the anvil from a few different angles. There's... Oh my god. Oh my god, I really did it. I actually cooked. Now, hold on, what we're gonna do is like go here, and then like maybe here. Make it look like some... Actually, we could make it look like scarring, honestly. Okay. Oh, but wait. No, shit, we need... Okay. We're gonna need, like, a few more... What if the sword was stuck, like, into the anvil? Like, mounted into it. Like, hold on. little distance away. The roof looks a little bit flat, and we did not end up finishing this section of the build, but honestly, I can't complain that much. Okay, now it's dark as hell. Okay. So where are we gonna put everything? I know that this is probably going to be... We're probably gonna put like... Okay. 1, 2... Okay. How do we feel about lodestones? It's a little much, but if how it worked was like lodestone on one end, and we did like, and then like a pale oak gate actually would make this go crazy. Ah, zombies like right here. You know what? Hold on. Lodestone, lodestone. One of each of the villagers' job blocks. We fill the back row with honey. We fill the back row with honey so that they have well, basically just fill the back row with honey. Honey blocks, and then... Hold on now. Honey blocks like a black carpet. So they can't jump off the honey blocks. Tell me I've done something. Tell me I've cooked, please. Okay. Actually, before I go there, what I am going to want to do is to take, like, well... How many trapdoors do I have? I got a few. I got the stuff to make a few. We really need to unfuck our storage solution. We may need to do a spring cleaning stream. We may need to do it soon. Okay. So, what I'm just gonna do is pop into here. Going to put this here. And then we're going to put... No. Well, actually, that might be pretty helpful. Okay. You're the armorer, right? Don't you like feel the need to step into here, maybe? You know, like inside there. Yeah. No. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. It's not permanent. I lied. It is permanent. It's permanent, but I also don't know. Okay, so go into there. And you, who are the toolsmith, will go into here. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on, this is actually almost perfect. Hold on. Get separated. Be separated, you two. Separated, you fucking lunatics. New plan. Okay. I'm going to wait until the... Wait a sec, I could put like a water block here. Do a little bit of bioengineering. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a sec, I did that on the wrong side of the block. I'm gonna wait until these... I'm gonna wait until these people are, you know, moved... they've moved a little bit out the way. At which point I'm going to, I'm going to press that thing shut with a piston. Just like this one. Oh man, a lot of trapdoors. Right, because the town's windows are like basically half trapdoor. Get out. Buddy, the moment you move, I'm throwing that lever. Yes. So, I need to get 3. You know what, actually? I am realizing I probably want the things to be oriented this way. So that we're not impinging on like the fractional amount of space this guy already has. So. Imagine if I just fucking left them here, Cask of Amontillado style. But no. We're going to lift them up. We're going to put honey blocks and black carpets all over the floor. Except we don't got any bees. Got my silk touch pick, right? Yeah. Oh my god, there were more toidles here. Could have had so many toidles. Oh, hello Bernice, welcome to the stream. Not a lot is up, I'm just looking for bees. Mainly so I can... This is weird. Mainly so I can have villagers that are like basically ornamental. I'm okay. How are you? Okay, so I gotta wait by this one particular nest of bees until nightfall, which is going to be less fun. Well, we might as well cut down some trees while we're here. Oh, and actually, while we're here, we could breed the bees. If we have any flowers on us. Yeah, just breed enough bees that we can kidnap them, bring them home. Maybe set up a bee farm. Mainly just collecting a bunch of bees and, well, we have been going for like 11 hours, yeah. Just grab a bunch of bees, maybe even set up a bee farm today. Just so I have stuff, so that we have stuff that's cooking in the background. I should be working on like the outside decoration for my one armor shop. Yeah, or my one smithing materials shop. But yeah. How close is it to nightfall? Are we like through most of the day? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Yep, sun setting. Which means free bee napping. They're going to be kidnapped. Something something joke about insects. Something something joke about bees. Whatever. Although I think we may want more than just 2 beehives. Oh, you know what? Actually, we use this beehive as the progenitor to breed more bees. Then, once that happens, we are... Hey, sorry, bee. For what it's worth, you're probably gonna be glad you didn't go with your family. So we put this in a... Fuck it, I have no idea where to put this. Maybe I could do something nice for my bees for once and build like a little apiary? Apiary? Aviary? I'm inclined to say apiary. But where would I put it, though? You know what? We're probably not doing much next to the horn of the anvil. And the wall here is already built. What if I just did like, bam? Actually, no. I think they'd like a glass structure a little bit more. Like, let's go here, and then we put the nest here. Oh, actually, yeah, that looks infinitely better. And then we just do like 1, 2, 1, 2. Somehow that should work. 1, 2. I built this at the wrong angle. Okay, wait. This block is not far enough away. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna put like 3 flowers in there. And And then we're gonna put a light source in the ground, but I'm thinking we may have enough yellow to make like a little honey bottle. Which I think would be nice considering the fact that I'm basically enslaving these bees. We're doing slaver bee. Oh, that's not top 10 worst jokes of all time. Top 10 worst jokes of all time. I don't think there's been another one even remotely close to that bad in a while. And we don't have that much glass. I mean, there's a desert we could go steal all the glass from, but when there's no need for me to tear up like terrain features, I won't. So what I may do instead Oh, you know what? Random spot of inspiration. A large pointer dripstone. Hold on. For fuck's sake. A large pointer dripstone could look like a stopper. It could look like the cork in a bottle. I don't know if it will grow longer. I don't know if a bee flying into it will cause the bee pain, but oh, I guess not. It's weird because it's like, okay, so there's the pointed dripstone, right? If you jump on it, you get hurt. But if you jump up into a stalagmite, no pain at all. Weird. Ah, but I guess life is weird. Okay. So, all of our villagers will trade iron here, aren't they? I've done such a good job of kidnapping them that I don't have... Okay. Maybe my tools need to be fixed. Use the lid on you. My question is, can the villagers not work if it's eye level? Okay, like I'll leave them there for a little bit, and then if they don't get back to me, or if their trades don't restore, I'm just gonna assume that they need to be one block up. It needs to be like at their... Well, no. Actually, a villager can use the block they're standing on top of, like... That is weird. Anyways, where's my librarian? You, buddy. Like, this is the clock. That, for all you dirty-minded folks out there, that's C-O-R-K, cork. Wait. Oh, this is gonna cut into the honey. Oh, this is gonna cut into the horn of the anvil is gonna be right next to the honey vial. I might even give them their own golem, honestly. I'm gonna go like 2 blocks here, honestly. Because all of the stock village housing is gonna go. Okay, so. I don't like that it's neon yellow. Could I do a mix of yellows and oranges? I wonder. Could I do like a hybrid gradient? Because if I make it like neon fucking glow stick yellow, it looks like a piss jar. It looks like a jar full of human piss. And not even like the piss of a healthy person. This looks like the piss of someone who should be warded in a medical facility. Like this is bad piss. Now I'm by no token like a piss quality supremacist, but this is not healthy person urine. This is like deathly ill person urine. Enough of everything else. Land in town. Let me look at the anvil from a nice high angle. Oh. It doesn't look as good from a high angle, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe I should just build like a scaled up version of the regular Minecraft anvil. That way everyone will know what it is. And then I could put a horn and, well... Nah, forget about it. Forget it. Forget about it. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm involved with the Italian mafia, hey. So I've got a little bit of red dye. Combine the red dye with the yellow dye. We get hollow orange. Imagine if Gojo liked a different color. We call this technique like hollow orange. Put like these where it's harder to see. You know what? I fuck with it. I could fuck with it. So, this is the block where the bee nest is going to be. Is going to be here. I'm going to put that on top, like a radio antenna. I don't know why bees would have a radio antenna. Ultimately, we may still decide that this design is a piece of shit design and I fucking hate it. And that will be alright. That will be... Well, I'll be a little bit depressed. Because that means having to rebuild this, but... Let me go stand a little distance away. I don't like the corners. It should look more like if a Minecraft bottle was turned into a 3D shape. A Minecraft bottle would definitely have thinner corners than that. Well, there's an upside though, and it's that this is 3 blocks tall, so I can start working my way inward to like a thin nozzle. In case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, this I'm gonna substitute all of that with like yellow, but at the same time I do need to get more glass. So where is Priest. Oh, Mr. Priesty boy. Where art thou? Your faithful needs you. Actually, can they? They cannot refresh their jobs when the thing they use is at eye level. That is so weird. Can't believe that the one block made a difference. Strange. Wait, you're not the one I need. I need you. Oh god, I used up all my dye. Where have I last seen yellow flowers? I think I saw them over there. Actually, I know I saw them over there. So I don't need red flowers because I have, well, I don't need... Oh god, my shoulders hurt. I don't need red flowers because I have all of the poppies I can possibly need from the iron farm. Actually, low-key honey is a little more orange than that. I should make a birch trapdoor. We're getting too used to auto crafting. I'm gonna go back to an old version of Minecraft and not know how to craft and not know how to do anything because I no longer have my auto crafting. Okay, let's make like 5. Let's make like another 5. Let's make orange. Let's make yellow. Split this in half. How many can we make? Not that many. And then take the rest. Not that many either. Okay. Well, so this is yellow, 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 orange, orange, yellow, yellow. And then we kind of want the nozzle to be like a sharp... Actually, yeah, we want it to be like a very sharply increasing, so... This... a piece of birch wood here. We shave that, and we go. This looks genuinely fucking terrible. I can't positive mindset my way through how this looks. This build is the equivalent of chopped shit. My build style is chopped shit. Hold on. Maybe there is a little something we can do. I need a little bit more glass, and then I need some panes. Now what the panes will do is hopefully redress an issue that I have with the texturing. Oops. With the texturing of this, so... First order of business, go to like this level. Okay, you know what? It's still a terrible build. But these corners have kind of... These corners have kind of almost offered redemption. So, let me go to the second... Let me go to the second floor, I guess. Wait. In lieu of me having glass slabs or glass stairs, in lieu of those things, okay, you know what? It's crazy that a little bit of texturing work has done so much to save the build. I won't even complain. This is not so bad that looking at it makes me want to kill myself in real life. Okay, and now it looks like it's actually rounded and... Oh, wait, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I regret putting that there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me break the corners only. And if I still think it's too much, instead of just breaking the corners, I will... You know what? It's not a good build. It's not an objectively good build. This won't be my thesis piece to get me admitted to Hermitcraft. Okay, I'm not gonna become a... Hermitcraft isn't sending me an invite letter after this. But it could be worse. And no one's gonna look at the ugly little honey vial next to the anvil with the giant smoking, flaming sword sticking out the top. I hope. I hope. And now, just to put like 2 pieces of dripstone, maybe 3, at the bottom, so that it looks like it is actually a... Like it's actually a... Like it's actually caulked, you know? You feel me? Okay. Wait, hold on. It's already a bit high. Let me see the caulk. Oh, that is a huge caulk. cork. Sorry, English language. That is that cork is excessively big. That cork is bigger than it needs to be. That cork is an acceptable size. You notice I'm hitting the R very hard because well, there's no because. I'm being very careful about the about how hard I try to enunciate cork, because if I don't enunciate it properly, the oh, you know what, iron trapdoor in the base would go pretty hard, because then my innate Singaporean is gonna come out and I'm just gonna say cop cop. Hey, that cock a bit big, ah. Hey, that cock too big for me, ah. And it's gonna bleed out. It's going to bleed out, and everyone is going to hear. It's going to bleed out, and that's gonna be my day ruined. Okay. So this, so it looks like a grill bee. Is that gonna be growing? I see water particles falling, but is it gonna be growing like continuously while? We'll worry about that later. Sounds like a problem for me to deal with on another day. Okay, we've had a remarkably productive session today. We've got bees. We made a little bee breeding thingy. And okay, you know what? You know what? This feels like one of those builds that's going to grow on me. I'm going to start out like hating the build. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I can make it look a bit more rounded if I did that. Actually, hold on. Hold on. It's funny how I try so hard when I play hardcore. But like when I'm on an SMP with friends, I'm like the fucking engineer. I'm the road guy. Let me look at those rounded corners while a thought occurs. Okay, so if I just imagine that was full. Oh. Okay. Okay, it could look nice. It could actually look kind of nice, but you know what? It could look nice if I went through many, many, many configurations and picked the blocks that looked the best for most of these. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Hold on. Okay. So. Okay. And then the back line goes. So it looks even more spherical. You know what? Maybe I can be redeemed as a builder. But you know, combining these two things. This may sound esoteric. This may sound insane. I'm insane. I'm in pain. You can tell by what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. You know what? I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could do better. I could make this bottle on a much larger scale. I could make it completely out of white and clear glass. I could have honey like dripping out the top. I could make it look like a giant honey-filled beaker. But short of doing that, this is not bad. I can't hate. When the bees come out, I'm gonna start breeding them. But honestly, we've been streaming for 11 hours, 40 minutes. I think it's time to call it a day, everyone. Specifically a day 187. So yeah. I'm going to just save and quit the title. And I'm going to see you all there. I'll see you all next time. God, I don't want to think about how long this will take to upload.